What's up, you fucks? Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I can say anything I want. I'm the boss. Make perfect map. No mistake. Expert map maker. Oh wait. I need to go back. Hello? Basto, no, you can't say that. Nobody's supposed to respond to that.
Listen.
Or I'll ban you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll ban you. How's Nexus, man?
It's odd.
Odd?
But it seems fine. I thought my SD card was dying because I spent so long in character creation that some of the portrait DLC failed to load off the SD card, and I was like, ugh.
That's
But
weird.
then I loaded the game and it was fine. It's another fucking tornado watch day.
Oof. I got woken up a few times because we had like lightning, like, felt like it was right on top of my house, man. Or apartment. I'm in a tornado watch in a bit though, thank God. What was I bound to do? Oh yeah. I need to level the farmers and shit up.
Important to note that combat study does not apply to Sequest experience.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, then I probably don't need to do that. Wonder why it doesn't.
I guess so you can't abuse it because it had co-op functions, so you could have someone boost you up. I don't know. Like many things in Etrian Odyssey, they just don't make any sense.
That just don't make no sense. I think I got a new weapon scroll, was it? I don't know if that counts as like a hammer thing.
Those are limits. You got Mumyoken.
Oh, that's right. Was it? I got a scroll from the trade guy. I had Mukin before that. What the hell did he give me then?
Oh, what is in your items?
Is there like a key item section?
Yeah, you hit Y, tap over to key.
It was like weapon 9 or some weird shit.
Oh, weapon IX, tome IX. It does nothing. It's just lore. You can access it from the course.
Jesus.
There's 10 of them, but it's literally just short story lore.
Whatever. I'll read them later. I'm a little too important for lore.
Festo, can you believe this guy put the stairs on the square they're not on instead of drawing out an extra square around them?
I could move them for you guys. It's functionally the same thing.
No, it's not.
Because that's where you entered them from. You don't move forwards, you stand there to go in. You see?
Look, in this house, look at how behind you right now. Look how they drew that. You see that? That's how you do it. But you also have to color under them.
But what if they're wrong?
You didn't even draw a wall here. Look at this shit.
What do you mean?
Didn't draw walls of the shortcuts.
Why would I draw a wall when you go through it?
You drew a wall on the other side, man.
Because I'd mapped those beforehand.
Also, there is a wall. So you have to draw the wall.
There we go. Wall's gone now.
It's disgusting.
The wall's transitory, man. It's not even there.
What are you gonna do when you find a one-way?
You just put the arrow and it's obvious. You put a wall on the side where you can't go.
Ugh.
Have no wall on the side you can't. It's that simple.
You need to listen. Fasto.
Come on, what's the lore? Yeah.
On one side, there's a bunch of shit in the way that you cannot get a good position to move out of the way, but on the other side, you can.
You guys and your beautiful map making. I'm a utilitarian. About efficiency, beauty and efficiency.
It's gonna start storming in a few hours here, and then continue until like noon tomorrow.
Jeez. Tornado watch the whole time?
No, tornado watch till like 10 tonight.
Oh, okay.
Could be more though, I have no idea.
Sudden sharp voice. Who's this fucker?
The Chad.
I'm weak. I have to tell him I'm weak.
That's the truth, man. That's what I answered. You have to tell him. You can't get too full of yourself.
You have to respect the ruins. They're labyrinth. Where you getting the barbed links? Dick.
You see that?
That the foe.
F-O-E. F-O-E.
That song, man. Whoa. I can take him. He's getting closer, dude.
You don't really need to map out tiles they can cover, because you can see them on the map.
True.
It's up to you. I mean, it
Yeah,
feels like
that
it'd be
makes
a lot of
sense.
noise.
Yeah, that might be a lot of extra bullshit. He's chasing me, dudes.
I'm coming.
Uh-oh. Poison tail.
Oh, yeah.
Do you stay poison after the fight?
Status effects do not last beyond battle.
Oh wow. This game is for casuals, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
The old oops, I forgot to select the pencil.
That happened a lot.
Yeah. Fucking just accidentally smear color everywhere. Shit.
Whoops. Unsubbing, dude, yeah. It's my fault. I apologize for playing such a baby game on stream. Must be a professional gamer. Yeah, reach in. Some nuts. Georgie stopped me. Oh, dude, Georgie knows, man. Georgie the carry. He's high level, man. He knows things. He's seen many a fight.
He's seen quite a few holes.
He knows about viscous fluids.
No, it's not viscous. It's viscous.
Viscous fluids.
Viscous.
Semen.
Say it with me. Tunic.
Tonic.
Tunic.
Semen.
Okay.
That's a big ass frog.
You got the crazy leg.
It's poisonous, I would say. He's weak. The elastic tongue.
Dude, you've been out doing the fucking hyperbolic training chamber with fighting birds.
Yeah. Oh wait, spotted frog. The brothers. Coupon.
Ooh. Love a coupon.
I love us a coupon already. Oh, claw shrimp. We fought some of these sort of on the ocean, the red shrimp. And Georgie's weapon is a huge difference. For his attack, he doesn't even like specialize in maces or anything.
It also has ice damage added to it.
Dude, are they weak or is it just on top of the good damage?
Sorry, I can't say. You have to solve that yourself.
Hey, it's a shortcut.
Oh my.
I skipped bow.
There's FOE.
What did it originally stand for in the Japanese?
In Japanese, it was field on enemy, which is just nonsense.
Really boring and silly, yeah.
And then in
But
5, I think
cool.
they officially localized it as some complete bullshit Latin.
Oh, really? And then they went back to FOE for SMT5.
Well, no, it's still called FOE. It's just like they use Latin words that fit FOE.
Oh.
Which is
okay.
stupid.
Bo just works in English.
Yeah.
This enemy or whatever. Joji-sama. I got red tail.
Oh my god.
You want some tail, man?
He got the conditional by accident.
How did I get it? Did they tell you? Let me see. Or do I have to
No,
go to... Do I have to go to the lady, the Senate?
The only way to find out how to get conditionals is by someone at the bar telling you, or experimentation.
Oh, Jesus.
Which, if you look this kind of thing up, it's completely fair.
I mean, I'm probably gonna be like fast and just end up never getting any.
I
I mean,
definitely
I'm fine testing
got
little
some.
things on guys, but the thing is, if I'm in a hard area, I'm gonna want to just fucking kill them, not like test.
Dude, imagine resetting on a boss over and over again to get a conditional when you have no idea what it is.
Yep. Sounds fun. Bosses have it too?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
One-time bosses?
No, you can always refight bosses,
Oh, okay.
which is very cool.
Which is, yeah, cool.
It just takes, like, there's an in-game calendar that you see when you hit the pause menu. I think it takes like 2 in-game weeks for bosses to respawn.
Oh.
And then, like, various things happen over time, kind of, but
Yeah.
nothing huge.
That's a foe.
It's pretty cool, because, like, boss conditionals you use generally to make post-game weapons that are super expensive and strong. That man's in his lane over there. Look at him.
He's coming, dude. Let's see what's
You
over here
best get
first.
the hell out of my way.
Is that boy? I look like a fucking cup of tang.
I'm a fucking orange.
Cloaked figure. Female. Whoa. She just rolled out a Soul Eater.
Look at the fucking Pyrojack earmuffs, dude.
Oh yeah. I was like, man, that looks really familiar somehow. A camping tent. I have a lot of tents though. I mean, I might as well test the tent, but I'm gonna go past the foe first. Or, wait, I don't think I can. Okay.
He's too strong.
I have to beat him, I guess, to get over there. Or maybe there's another path. Love that you can draw while you're fighting.
It's pretty good.
I got the red tail again, dude.
I think the red tail condition is honestly just kill it with cut damage.
Which would be not too hard to find. Well met. Who are you? Olympia. Characters. Who knew? Where the fuck is DC Douglas? We'll get him in our next game, I guess, right? Was that in 4 or 5?
No, 5 has voice acting.
Oh, God. That'd be horrible. Hearing voices and your chill,
I turned him off.
low-key fucking like exploration thing, and then DC Douglas just starts spouting off some shit.
Dude, I heard DC and I was like, alright. And then I turned him off.
Yeah. Like, it'd be fun, but I feel like you'd have to have very, like, chill, like, kind of no overacted shit. Like, I don't, the no voices kind of fits just better, the tone. But I don't know, maybe. I'd have to see. Those are almost done. Oh, okay. I mean, little quick things at the beginning is fine. If it was like everything I do in a fight has a bunch of noise, like tails, it'd be bad, but... I mean, I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'll even turn them off.
The good thing about Nexus is that it does not have a dub. It's only Japanese voices.
About DC Douglas.
I got my dose of DC. I'm good. I'm fine.
Don't worry. AI too, baby. I really think that he's not gonna be... Okay, should I use my spoilers thing? That I never use. Spoilers in progress. For AI. Oh god. Oh no, I'm moving shit everywhere. I need to lock these in. I really think that, wouldn't be surprised if the DC Douglas just isn't in there as much, his character, so they don't have to pay him an ass load. I don't know what his voice actor in Japan, like how big he is. Guess we'll see. I definitely prefer a game where I listen to DC the whole time instead of whatever. I don't remember who the voice actor was for the main guy in AI. No, it wasn't worth it. I just was getting it set up.
Greg Chun.
Oh, Greg Chun's not bad, I guess.
Well, he voiced Date in AI.
Yeah, he was fine. But I mean, it'd be funnier in a fucked game to hear DC the whole time.
Oh, absolutely.
That's kind of more what I mean. No, at that point I was just fixing the damn spoilers thing. I mean, I'm still kind of spoiling it. I just don't really care that much.
Yeah, as far as party composition, you can definitely get away with a ton of shit in other games. Like in 2U, you can do hard lockdown shit.
No, yeah.
Like nonsense ailments, which is very fun. In Untold 1, it's a little more straightforward because there's less classes to pick from. But definitely this is the most like bog standard you want to be.
Yeah.
And then it opens up later and you can do crazy shit.
So how much do these tents give? 50%?
A fair amount. I think it's like... Actually, I don't even know. I would assume like 60% HP and 50% TP or something along those lines. I didn't use them often, and they're not in any other games.
Really? Probably just more about shortcuts and shit.
Yeah.
Instead of super long deals. Or even are my tents? Are they like a separate item?
You just used it.
But I had like 3.
No, apparently you didn't, because they're in the inventory normally.
But I had a quest that gave me a few.
I guess you did something with them, because they should be right there, and they're not.
Oh, I haven't turned this in.
There you go. That would do it.
That will do it. Well, I'll turn it in when I get there. I wanted to go sailing so much, I forgot to turn that in.
I've done like barely anything in Nexus, and I've already gotten fucking deleted.
Seems like a tough one.
The early game's always hard in EO. And then mid-game you start unlocking crazy shit and like rolling. And then late game you become an overpowered piece of shit, usually. The thing is, if you just use farmers, you're fine. You don't need to worry about farming. You just farm.
My thing is just like, if I have the money, I'll buy tents just to save some trips back occasionally. But yeah, I probably, they're not cheap.
The thing is, they're like only at specific spots, and I'm like,
It depends on the level design. If it's like a super long journey and it's hard, then I mean it might be nice to have, but otherwise it's not a big deal. We'll see. I mean, I use them in Final Fantasy, I use the cottages occasionally, but sometimes I just don't.
Back in a minute.
Yeah, I could see myself using them. Let's see why I wouldn't. We'll see how tight money is and how the level design feels. And how crazy I want to use my mana. Because yeah, it'd be cheaper than having to buy Amritas all the time. Because you could just use those Amritas in fights. Right. Hope I haven't missed any shortcuts. It's been a bit. Holy. Final bosses come early, yeah. Oh, for you? Okay, I thought you meant that fucking fat bastard joking about it being the final boss. Just keep going until you can get the lucky ailments. Sounds awesome.
Oh, the final boss of 2U, Fasto. Enjoy that. I got absolutely fucking walled by the boss before the final boss of 2U. Most difficulty I've had in any Etrian game at all was that boss. Yes, the big fella in the huge room. That fight is cool, but also bad. Yeah, I like the mechanic of it, but that took me like 15 tries, and no fight has taken me that many. No, I played along with the mechanic, but good God. KD's just lost.
I'm just deciding what I want to fucking do here. I just do another heavy shot. Gonna get double action. At some point I'm gonna have to get armor piercer, which means I have to get heavy shot. Or I mean bolt mastery up, and I need up heavy shot to get front mortar, so it's like
I always kind of worked under the I want to have access to more tools that I can use even if they're not so strong yet mentality, but there's an argument to be made for rushing stronger stuff.
I want to get her an AoE, so I might just get one barrage. I don't know if strafe's very good.
Strafe is fine.
So it's not very consistent. I'd rather just hit everybody.
Yeah, it's like level 1 strafe is 100% damage for 2 to 3 hits. But heavy shot is 140% to just one target. So technically strafe does more damage, I guess.
Oh, a foe. Yeah, I mainly just want takes 2 spaces.
The mud. Now imagine playing Etrian Odyssey 1, and there's only one map color, and you can't mark that shit.
Yeah, that would be like the only thing you'd really absolutely want. I mean, it's definitely something you'd want to mark. I'm surprised. You just like use like a symbol instead?
Sure, until you run out of symbols.
I should have started with it, man. I'm a baby, I got persuaded.
Fucking playing the remake.
What the fuck?
Dude, even then, like, Untold 1 is one of the hardest, despite being a remake.
He's coming.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
No, I think it's totally fine. I mean, it's a fucking remake. It's not like it's a full reimagining or something. These games aren't like so narratively and all that complicated that you would just play both versions of something. I feel like so much about
You could play
gameplay.
both versions of them, absolutely, though, because mechanics change a lot.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Like, skill trees are vastly different.
I guess it could feel like a different game.
Yeah, it's just not a good game. Like, 1 and 2 are arguably pretty bad.
I just don't know if it's really worth the time.
He just got himself a thread. And a bird.
It's my second bird. Oh, the maps are very different. That'd be my thing if the maps are almost the same, and obviously the story and the lore and all that's like almost the same. Like, is it really worth?
It is the case, yes.
Yes,
2U has very different map design from 2, but Untold 1 has pretty similar map design.
So we're just dying from war. Yeah, I just feel like there's other games you could play. Like if you just really needed more Etrian, instead of playing like the original version of it, it's just like...
Yeah, because part of the draw in these games is exploring the environments, and the environments are the same. So,
yeah.
Aesthetically, you're not going to be like wowed.
You just have only... You only have so much time on the planet, fellas. Some remakes and reimaginings are absolutely worth playing the originals, but I just don't... Surely they're just not like that fucking crazy different. But it's worth it. It'd be like FF7, that's worth it because it's so different. Or like RE2 or something. But I don't know. I just feel like this kind of game it wouldn't. Like with SMT or Megami Tensei 1, I'm gonna be playing the remakes on the SNES because they're just kind of like objectively better. I mean, I guess if you're invested in like the history and really want to see like, you know, taking it back and all that, that's one thing, but just like a casual play. I missed this piece of wall or just not mark it?
The eternal question, did I fuck up? I don't know.
The problem. It's not that far away, I could go check it. Yeah, I just don't know if I missed that part because I'm gonna have to go back. It's not that far.
Welcome to the EO experience, son.
Welcome to the experience, son.
Oh yeah, another reason to start with this one. It's really good. Enemies are only in one line. In other EOs, they're in 2 lines. Just like you. So this is actually a little bit more simple.
Well, I figured there'd be multiple lines. Because they talked about hitting the back line on some of the skills.
It refers to your back line always in this game. Enemies are only ever in 1 line in EO3. And EO1 and EO2 for that matter, they added it 4. And it's cool, like there's no problem with that. But this is a little bit more simplistic. Like this fight in Nexus at the very start right now. I got 1 dude in front, 1 dude in back.
Yeah, I mean, I like the simplicity there. Talk.
And then I went to Untold 1 after this game, and I was like, what the fuck? This dude's sitting in the back poisoning me.
Adds a level of depth, but yeah, this definitely makes it more of a simple start, which is good. Why wouldn't I give him something? Just a trap. Does he just give you... stuff or... items here? The badge. Thanks, man. I will. I am. Some kind of plant creature. Damn right, brother. It's a good song. Moon Yoken. I don't have too much more health. Pungent Ivy. This card tricking me? Or does he just give some fucking items for shit instead of money?
Just a trade man. Humble trader.
A humble trader. Wonder if it's worth it. I need to get back to town. I'll find a shortcut. Paddler's dead. 10 guard one time with no issue. Got schmacked. Gathering materials. Maybe I should just get like a basic revive on Georgie. We need 2 on vines and 2 refresh. Depends on how much they cost. I feel like it's just something you could do with items. How much nectars cost. Could just use some thread. This is the shortcut. I'll head back. The platypus. Deadly. Looks like you could just keep giving him the same items too. I don't know if it's just like you need to give him one of each and then he's done, or you just continuously give him shit. I mean, I guess you maybe get more value out of it. But the way they made him talk, it just sounded like it was like a fucking trap, man. Like he's testing you, man. Never give somebody your loot in the dungeon. Could be the only way to survive.
Oh, barrier? Yeah, barrier is pretty good. Barrier is definitely something I have used, but not extensively.
Picture.
I definitely enjoyed having war mages in my party in 2U, because it was a much more versatile medic than medic.
I think I can get another new sword. I just got one.
Dude, the endless fucking regret. Buy a powerful weapon to kill powerful things, and then they give you more powerful things.
Yeah. And I just got yeah, I just buffed it a little too.
That'll teach you, fucking idiot.
You goddamn idiot. I got a new blaster too.
Uyumi is my hero.
And they always put the new shit at the top.
Yeah, at first. And then when you go back in, it goes back down. We love Sirius's blade around here.
We love the old Sirius blade. That's
Just
panic,
a casual
confusion.
fucking panic forge.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that shit. 2-hit.
Do it.
Uyumi.
Gigapede.
Dude, I made a gunner in Nexus, and I gave it the Arbalist portrait.
Nice.
I wish Arbalist was in this game so bad. I wish Hexer was in this game.
I don't know if I want to buy feather armor on everybody. $16. Is a summer tweed got 7? That'll be worth getting at this point. I know the defense is supposed to be a meme, but surely, I mean, you want the big defense jumps.
Yeah, it's not like it's useless, it's just not good. Arbalist a more clunky gunner? No, Arbalist is sick. Still one of my favorite classes, just because of the versatility. and the big damage. I love Zodiac too, and Zodiac's in Nexus, but they fucked with the skills, and I'm like, ugh.
Where did I get Copus?
You bought it?
Is it just gold because I put something in it?
Yes, if you forge it, it turns gold.
Oh. I sell.
I do wish that Gunner and Nexus had the damage calc from 2U. It was silly.
What's with that look? Do you take me for a tedious woman who cares only about money?
Yes.
Not an ill sister. Just kidding. What a bitch, dude.
Knows what she likes, dude.
She loves coin. She's a goblin. Best. I didn't buy Oishi a new thing of defense because he survives well enough. Might as well use that money on something bigger. The battler got destroyed. Rosa gets close sometimes. I guess Lambda would get wrecked too, but not much to do there. She already has the light muffs. She has bark gloves. Fuck it, I'll buy her some light muffs. The tech level. I got the money, man. Oh god, where's my money? Oops, I just said I abandoned the task. Oh, I think I just sold all the shit for the quest. I have to farm those again.
Uh-oh.
Didn't think about it because I thought I turned it in yesterday.
This is how you learn. You suffer.
This is it, man. I can lock those away. You just kind of start selling everything. You don't even think about it. They're not marked or anything. Here we go, man. I mean, it shouldn't take long, but I got pretty unlucky last time. It took a while. So it'll be chill, bros. There's frogs in the new area. And technically, I could do it that way. Yeah, I need to do that too. I was gonna check for new quests afterwards, but I mean, I guess if they have one mat quest, there could be more. I think everything I needed was from frogs. Some of those are in here, so. The mountain claw. I could take a foe, man. Right? fellas? So do foes just come back as well, or they one-time bosses?
No, they come back.
Oh.
There's very few things in EO games that you are not allowed to refight.
I was hoping they would just die forever so you didn't have to get past them again.
No, it's pretty generous. Like, they respawn after 7 days.
I guess as long as they have shortcuts around them and shit, I guess you wouldn't have to fight them every single time.
Yeah, the level design has to hold up, which it does. Level
Yeah.
design in 3 is very good.
Needed the large bill. I gotta find out if that one spot is me missing a piece of wall on the map, or if there's actually an opening there. Important. That chop does a lot of damage. It's a frog. And the double clicks. I'm gonna fix my controller today, find it just worked this time.
It just works.
It just works. I was confused. How about some extra loot? Nope. I feel like I should give him stuff. Just in case. What if he has a hammer? I need an ivy. The thing is, it's like repeatable. That's the problem. That's probably just consumables. Let's see if we get it here. Die, frog. I need your... Okay, we got a slimy leg. We need his cheek and 3 legs. Ariasa B. The fuck is that? Heals an ally's ailment. And I guess that's fine. Could use that on somebody other than Georgie. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade his ailment thing at some point. That'll be a problem. So that he can hit like everybody with it.
Dude, this fucking meme event I just ran into. Fucking walk into a corner, I get splashed with stinky water, and like everyone loses all their HP and TP.
Stinky water.
Guess I'm going back to town.
Stanky water. It was supposed to be that when you level up, refresh, and unbind, it increases who gets affected by it.
Yeah, it'll go to Lion and then full party.
And there's just no things in between those? There's like full party 10 and then Lion's like 5 or some shit?
No, Lion is like 5 or 4, and full party is like 8. Raising it higher just lowers the cost.
Oh. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, dude, just give me the party and I'm good.
Yeah, I just want party. I mean, I'm not gonna get it right away, but... That's a lot of points to get that. Jesus. I need to get party heal first. But I could get Resurrect. I have to get there eventually. Everybody talks about Dark Cloud. I've never partaken personally. I'd like to try it out. How many were there? Just like 2?
What?
Dark Cloud.
No such game exists.
There are video games. You probably haven't heard of video games before, but... Someday I'll play them. I think they're on the list. Speaking of, I need to replace my lists on the bottom with the new one. I haven't fully finished it, but I mean they're in a better state than my other ones were, so I might as well just put it there anyways. I'm gonna do that real quick actually. Cure the Beast. Set this up. Put some time and effort into it. It's really cool. I won't be able to see the chat. I need to adjust some shit here. I haven't edited below my channel in like eons. Mr. Goto, can you do me a favor?
Uh-oh.
Can you click the list underneath the stream and make sure you can't like edit it or anything? I put the right link
You
in there.
refresh.
Thanks, pal. And does it let you order them however you want if you're viewing? That way they can be like, you know, alphabetical or something. I don't know if that's something only an editor can do. You'd hope that viewers could do that.
Why is there stuff in here that's not played?
It's both at once. It's the
What?
It's the list to beat and the list beaten at the same time.
It's a lot of shit.
You just order it. There's the boxes, so if you didn't want to see one set, you could just...
I don't think I can edit anything here.
Okay. Can you sort it by each column? If
How?
you wanted to. You would right click it and do sort from A to Z or whatever. Like
Yeah,
a
I
column. It lets you do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfecto.
The Chad FOE's
I'm
tried.
going to be murdered. Can I even get over there? And if I did this perfectly... I don't think so. I don't want to get to that checkpoint, man. It's clearly over there. Oh my.
Hello.
Oh my.
Dude, I love it. You fucking just turn a corner and go,
Oh my god.
looking down the barrel.
The barrel of a orange man. Damn, there's a lot of foes in this one. Maybe that's just for this floor to make you sweat a little. This many, I highly doubt they're all like planned out schmexy bosses. It could just be like enemies from late game or something.
Alright, first fucking dungeon in Nexus is something. I got 2 dead party members and no threads because I can't buy them yet.
Yeah, boy.
Going back to town. Got my ass beat by a fucking fly.
Yeah, boy. A girl. Oh, nice sunglasses. The Murotsumi Guild. Girl look for ninja.
Girl look for Naruto. Fasto, are you winning?
Of course he's winning. It's fast though, fucking right you're talking about. Famed map maker. Supreme. What? Everything I've ever known.
Dude, is the final boss.
Everything
Dude's
I've
final
ever
boss is not a joke. I mean, I still beat it pretty quick. The final bosses of Etrian games, like not super bosses, but final story bosses, have never given me that much trouble.
So how do I know the difference between a mining node and one they use the shears on?
Well, this one says take, so it's a hand symbol you take.
Oh. And then there's a chop.
Yeah, take, chop, mine.
I wonder what the one down below was. I think it was take. Let me change it.
10 turns to inflict an ailment. What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Guy's a cheeser, dude.
Well, no, like, it should not take that long.
Just really bad
What?
RNG. Damn, man. I know the
How can
feel.
you have bad RNG when Hexer exists?
Hey, man. You don't know what it's like.
Yeah, I do.
You don't know what it's like having bad RNG like us, man. You weren't there in the gotcha times, dude.
Never will be.
Oh, no. Don't worry, the Etrian gotcha's coming, dude. Did you see the East mobile game?
Nope.
It's a remake of Nipishtin on mobile, and I think
Oh, I
they
have
had
seen that,
gotcha
actually.
or something too. Okay.
I have seen it. I saw someone streaming it, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I haven't
Get out of
actually
this
seen
fucking
it.
fish team category.
But yeah, yeah, it's curious, dude. Yeah, it's some weird shit for sure. one-shot the Lynx. I mean, I haven't seen it. I don't know that much about it, but yeah, it seems like some funky cursed shit. I forgot to mark this with mud. If I did that anywhere. Not been many shortcuts anymore. Oh!
Fear.
Nothing but. Ugh. Shivers, man. The death shivers.
When the games transition into 3D models, they actually have the FOEs visible, like what monster it is as it's walking around.
That's cool.
Which is cool, but it also kills some of the tension because it's just a fucking orange ball. You don't know what the hell it's gonna
be. It's just this general spooky thing.
You're just like, do I touch this? Oh god.
Wait, it said pick the mushrooms for later. Did it just do it? Oh.
Yeah, no, it's obviously like objectively better to be able to tell what it is, but it's kind of cool just not knowing what the fuck is going on and some orange hairball comes at you.
Yeah. Oh, cool. That could have went really bad. It said we detected no danger, but I guess we're not that experienced. It could be a luck roll. back and try to get past him. There's a shortcut possibly past the foe. Some level. Joji-san. A one in a form key. Or another one, but need to focus on getting party heals and resurrect and shit.
Yeah, like running a lockdown ailment team in 2U is very cool, but you miss having the revives if you don't use a War Mages. You especially miss revives in like 4 and 5. Because using a medic makes things just nicer, but you're losing out on the damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, it's been a completely invaluable here. I mean, I'd have to walk out after every 2 seconds if I didn't have the healer. Is there anybody else who can heal? I guess there's the Regen Princess, but I mean, that's not going to help with big stuff.
Yeah, Monk is pretty unambiguously the best healer.
I just don't even know how you would, like, realistically explore this without some kind of, like, heals.
Yeah, Prince and Princess, you definitely can get passive healing on. Like, they get a skill that lets you recover HP as you walk, which is good, but it's really expensive to start getting. Dude, you got Plague? I didn't even know they could Plague. Holy fuck.
What the hell's going on, Jim?
Oh my god, dude, I didn't even know you could do that. I thought Plague was way later in the game.
I'm gonna die here, Jimmy.
You sure are. You can also rely on like tents and items, especially with farmers.
That's true.
Their field skills make things a lot more manageable, but using a farmer's a meme.
I am warping out. I hope there's no shortcut in here. I can move 1 foot. So wait, they lose the plague too? Good.
Yeah. Status does not last outside of battle.
No status is okay.
I didn't say that.
Huh.
We're gonna keep that possibility open just so you feel some tension.
Man, we didn't get any shortcuts, man. That hurts a bit.
That's fine.
Like, there's that foe on there. It might lead to the whole middle bit. There might be a bunch. Well, I need to get out either way. I feel like there should be one like right fucking here, man.
What if there is and you just missed it?
I mean, I just checked the walls.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess I could warp out when it's about to turn red.
That's what I do. It turns red and I go, ugh.
Check. This mushroom's pink. Does it make a difference? Oh, I can see blue, dude. So it just opens up walls, dude. That weren't there before, and you have to change your map. Wasn't the first time.
No, it definitely was there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I just marked it weird then.
You just walked down somewhere and drew the map after the fact and never looked at where you had drawn it
That
in
must have
person.
been it, yeah. Dude, I'm so close to being able to walk out.
This guy,
Everybody's fucking on death's door, dude.
dude, fucking Katie's over here like, dude, the labyrinth is changing around me, it's shifting, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, I figured it was like maybe you'll go through it and then like some vines just disappear too down. That way you can't like predict where all the shortcuts are. I don't have any heals, but I'm right here, you know?
It's alright, I've hit the point where I can start killing things.
It was worth the risk, man. Unless this fight is some secret foe fight. I still need them frog pieces. Gotta make sure I don't sell the slimy legs.
Dude, I just go to the bar first.
I don't have it done. That's the problem.
Oh yeah. I forgot, you used Lucklet.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow them frogs. I was hoping to just get them, you know, naturally through the second part of the dungeon, but there's just not as many frogs. Might be better just to force it out real quick. I get some tents. Because there might be chain quests. I might have to do this to get anything else. I'm just gonna
There
grind
are.
it. Yeah, I'm just gonna grind it.
Not like all the time, but there's some.
Yeah, I mean it's... The frogs ain't coming hot, might as well. Need some goddamn fights. Against frogs. I could go back down and explore some more.
You may as well, man. It's called efficiency.
Yeah, but... There's a chain quest I'd rather get started on the next.
I mean, I don't think this one is. Good.
I wouldn't hate the free tents. There's not that many frogs down there. It's only like rarely. Do you remember if I saved at the end just now? Anybody remember that?
I do not remember that.
I
I was busy getting fucking punched by flies.
I'll go do it. Hey, it's a frog. One slimy leg. I can do 3 slimy legs and a cheek. Could try a foe too. I just feel like you don't take a foe on the level. Like if it's your current floor, you like go back probably way later. Or it's just a lot of save scumming to see how crazy they are. 10 bucks slipper. Really, the TP levels are the biggest block right now. I almost want to put a value TP in everybody. Or at least in the healer. Like 10%.
It's not the worst call.
Yeah, it's just like 10% be alright. Mainly just after moves on the healer, like party heal. Maybe I'll get revive. I mean, I have to go up that tree anyways to get one of his moves. Like I could just pick up base revive, but it's rough on TP. Depends on the price of revives in the long run. Well, we got our legs, I just need a cheek now. That's what happens if you eat the mushroom in that room, since I'm already kind of done with it.
I'm pretty sure it just poisons you.
Oh, really? I figured there'd be like a boss or some asshole that comes down.
No, I'm pretty sure I distinctly remember talking to someone in the bar and they told me, do not eat the brown mushrooms. And I was like, okay.
The brown
All right.
mushrooms.
Yeah, that was what you ran into.
Oh. I mean, I ate mushrooms on the outside. That were brown, they were fine. But the ones in the room, they made it seem like it was different. Maybe those were more brown or something?
I don't know. I think there were 2 different colors there.
There was like a pink one.
Yeah, if only we went to the comfy bar.
Dude, I've been reading the bar now. We're going back to the bar in just a sec.
We just gotta get his cheeks, man.
I gotta get my cheeks, man. Does it just change every floor?
What?
The dialogue?
Yeah, new people come in every floor.
Groovy. These guys, they got plenty of cheek.
Hand it over. That's thing. Your wet cheek.
Your wet cheeks. Ugh, slimy legs, man.
Let's look at the exact drop rate. Oh my god.
It's probably like 99%.
Slimy leg is 45%. Frog cheek is 15%.
I guess 15, I could see it taking a bit.
Oh, Katie, sorry, bastard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I sold them on accident. I'd already had some, so.
I'm gonna go eat a fucking fajita while you suffer. Enjoy.
Bajito. Durians, man. Any minute, man. The cheeks will be coming. How do you do it? I wish I could say I was siphoning your RNG, but I'm not having much luck either. He's gonna keep tracking until you get your RNG, and I guess it'd be really hard to swap teams. Might as well just keep attempting it. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Does he heal them, or or can you just not get them on him? Damn, where are these frogs, man? Maybe I should have kept exploring. I might. Let's check that one little area. I'll get my cheek as soon as I get to this staircase. Claw shrimp. What do we got in here? Oh, chest. Whoa! Holy. I guess it's not that bad, it's just more people than I've ever seen on the screen. I mean, 2 durians ain't a big deal, and we got enough limit breaks. The durians aren't really gonna do shit. I'm out. Whatever that is. There's an area in the middle there, and the whatchamacallums are definitely blocking some bits, the foes, but I can't get past all of them, so not too much to be done there. The platypus are way more deadly because They can poison me, which is just gonna do more than any basic attacks are gonna do. The Lynx can do some damage, single target, but shit just don't even compare anymore. There's some chests over there. I use line guard so much, I should just upgrade it somewhere. Oh god, it missed. Bug flying around my room. Rosa. I've upgraded line heal so much it's actually more TP efficient to use. They both needed a heal. But 2 heals is 14 and 1 line heal is 12. I mean, maybe if I got them to like 1 health it'd be more efficient to use the single, but that's a risk I ain't taking, Jim. We're clearly missing some shit in the middle there. There might have been a secret pathway near the foe. I'll have to go check out. Quite possible I missed that. There's definitely stuff up near this foe. Oh, you guys can't see that. Top left. A2 around there. A1. Obviously there's shit near C5. I need to find the ninja.
Fasto. Just like fucking use Black Mist, dude.
Am I supposed to have found the ninja yet? I mean, there's definitely more to check out, but...
I'm pretty sure the ninja's on this floor.
Well, I mean, I'm not done yet. Unless I missed a check.
And I think I remember where he is. Not using Black Mist turn 3. Did. Your funeral.
Alright, here's what I was looking for. What's up, dude? How we doing today? Uh-oh. Stuff. Ooh, nice. Switch Xenoblade. Give me some Xenoblade. Solid series. I'm looking forward to the third one. Oh, you're catching up to your 3DS playthrough? Nice. Yeah, one's my favorite. All three of the ones out right now are solid, but yeah, I think one just is the best all around. Yeah, the 3DS version, that was one of the only new 3DS exclusive games, if I remember right. Makes sense, it's a pretty large, crazy looking game. Oh, yeah? Well, hopefully the next series are good. There's definitely some that aren't as good as others, but... overall, I like most of them. Love the world design. The exploration is just really cool. Technically, I could get past the foe, possibly. On C5. Oh, yeah. I remember having to grind too much, but I might have done some side quests that might have helped. Well, if you get past that, I mean, some of my favorite areas are in the later game and the best track, so. If you end up getting past that point, hopefully enjoy it. I'm not gonna go down this floor yet, because I want to read the dialogue, otherwise I am a fake gamer. Well, you have to let me know what you think if you end up beating it. You think you'll play the second one? Or Xenoblade X? They're pretty different. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a lot more heavy on the anime. And the side quests are better. I don't like it as much as the first one, but it's got some different things. Oh, after the 7th party member. Let me double check those. I appreciate you being careful on the spoiler. The fine young gentleman in the call with me right now is going to be playing it, so... Okay, you're pretty far in then. Yeah, I really like the music in some of those areas. Yeah, I guess they can be a bit more of a pain in the ass to move around in. But yeah, you're pretty deep in, so that's good. Have you been doing a lot of side stuff? Or are you just doing the main story? I was iffy on the side stuff in the first game. I wasn't into rebuilding the colonies or... There's a lot of like little grindy quests, I feel like, but some people love it. The second one has a lot more like developed quests and stories and stuff, activities. Felt like.
Actually, he might be on the next floor. I forget. But I don't think you can screw yourself either way.
You just find him later. I mean, unless I missed the check, there's only a few places I haven't been, so I like to think I'm not fucking it up that hard. Yeah, I got you, Newton. Totally reasonable. Because I told her I hadn't seen him yet. I guess I could have said I did see him, but that would be bullshit. I've only seen chicks down here. And the blonde guy, which... The blonde guy didn't seem like a ninja. Oh, you beat 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played 2 on release, so a lot of those changes and like new blades they put in, yeah, totally kind of passed me. I don't blame you. I haven't played Torna. I guess that's technically another game, kinda. Stunblade.
Hey, it's that thing I got in the fucking post game of 5.
Yeah,
Thanks a lot.
What the fuck, dude? Weird. What? It just does 1 attack. For real. That's a sword. Oh wait, he can use it too. You'd almost think maybe it'd be better than using the short spear. Because he doesn't really attack for much, but I mean, if I'm gonna attack with this, then I mean... Is 4 even enough to really just get anything without a bunch of luck? Is it like that bad of application?
Wait, this is a different stun blade. This is a paralyzing thing. I mean, so that's 6% plus another. So it's 15% base.
Oh, Jesus.
But it's 1 attack.
I'm not gonna
Like,
attack
it
with
might
the
be worth
Wishi
it on the
that much.
hoplite, but yeah, it's fucked.
Maybe if I really needed a fish for something on a boss, I'd do it. But I'll keep it around just in case, but...
That's what I'd recommend, because that's what I ended up doing, was in post-game, I got to a couple bosses, and I wanted to do lockdown, and my best choice was to take one of these kinds of things.
Yeah.
Just slap.
Yeah, I don't really know exactly what the update did. So you go to the area... Oh, was it like unlock fast travel earlier or something? I feel like I remember them adding something like that. It was after I played it, but... Yeah, I mean, that's like in MMOs, right? I mean, once you get the ability to fly or to fast travel, it kind of makes the journey, the world immersion kind of disappear a bit more. So I feel like having a nice, you know, thought out kind of time to actually put that into the game and not overkill it is good. Because I mean, you want that quality of life, but you don't want the feeling of adventure and immersion and stuff to be ruined. Comparing like classic WoW with like maybe like FF14's structure is a good one. You don't feel like you're adventuring or like running around or in this big world because you just teleport everywhere in FF14, but in classic mode you did. I guess WoW ruined that too. I mean, you could fly everywhere, so teleport things. Don't really care about the journey anymore. But yeah, I agree with you. They should definitely have it as an option. Unless I missed something huge, there's only the top left I haven't been to. Or am I crazy here? I don't think I can get to the top left unless I beat the foe though. I mean, I guess we could do the next floor and then see if the ninja's there and then come back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I think I remember what the environment looked like around him, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's floor 3.
Yeah. That's probably the case then.
Me, king of visual memory.
The king. Yeah, playing a prequel when, you know, to a story, yeah, you know, get into them. It's just gotta be really fun and you have to really just like the journey of it, I guess. Because, yeah, the final bit of the story, I mean, you're not really gonna have that figured out. Hey, the frog cheek. We did it. Yeah, this doesn't have a physical standalone conversion, and I don't really feel like paying the full price for it, so I just haven't done it yet. I consider maybe just watching it online to see if there's any story. Because Xenoblade 3 definitely seems like it's tying all the games together in some kind of way from the trailers. But I don't know if Torna's gonna matter that much. It feels very just too... But I don't know, it's Torna's story, so... Maybe it has bigger implications. It's supposed to be good, but yeah, I don't know. My inventory's full.
Uh-oh.
I think I have enough red scales. I had grinded upstairs a bit. Can you ever get over 60?
Nope.
Figure.
This game is throwing me into a boss at level like fucking 5. Alright.
I haven't even seen a main boss yet in the game. Just the fucking C quest. Oh yeah, we did get new quests after that. Unless these were already here. Look at all these people. Scavenger Tama. What do you want?
The Gigafeed.
The red tail. Freeze on claw shrimp, but its tail turns all red.
Oh, you were getting that because
I
Joji's
use-
weapon has ice on it.
Let's give him some wine. Gigapede on the market, they call it a large jaw. You cut a gigapede at night. He doesn't give you anything if you give him water. There's some fucking water, you alcoholic.
Sober up, bitch.
Do I have to use a dagger? Or can I just use like any slash? Surely any slash weapon.
It's slash damage.
Yeah.
It's not like weapon
That'd be fucked
specific.
if it was like, yeah, only small knives so you don't damage it too much or some weird shit. Oh, you don't even fight them during night. That's cool. But the gigapedes are at night. I don't know if I fought gigapedes. Let me accept these. Small flowers. Bolt hammer. Filthy booted man. I paid a fortune for this. My boots. Watch yourself if they appear alongside Titan Abrams. Is that how I got the plague, maybe?
Yeah, they did a combo attack on me.
Jesus.
I just never let that happen, so I had no idea it could.
This guy's better. He thinks he's better than me.
Yes.
No! I'm stronger because of the plague. I have immunity now.
You sure?
Yeah, watch, I'll never get it again. Think about what the client really wants instead of what is being asked for. What? Really? There's like a hidden finish quest?
Huh?
She said that. Think about what the client really wants, not just what they ask for.
I mean, some quests do have varying completion conditions.
Yeah.
Like, if someone wants, you know, 3 B-dicks and you give them 4, like, they might be happier, that kind of thing.
Yeah. That's in other games, but sometimes those can be extremely arcane. I don't worry about it too much unless it's obvious. Small flowers. Can you only find those after you pick up the quest?
No, they're only at take spots, and you don't have any take.
Ooh. Can I just send the farmers in yet?
I mean, you can, but they get fucking wiped, probably.
I guess I could just bring one in my party.
It depends. Let me look at the farmer tree. Because you would want the skill to disabled encounters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need like 6 skill points to even start having that skill. So you would want them to be more leveled, for sure. You could just bring one with you, absolutely. You can do that.
That's what I'm thinking.
But they would also need to have a point in like harvestry.
Yeah.
Or you can just postpone the quest until you're good to go. Like, whatever you want to do. It's not going to go anywhere.
I'll just bring it. I mean, I could get the reward now. XP and all that. It's not going to be useful later. Brown shield. I get some TP from it. Four more defense and 3 TP. I don't think that's worth 270. It's one more use of Line Guard. I doubt that fucking... Oh, he could use the Serious Blade too, huh? And if I'm not gonna go crazy on the spears, I might as well just get him something good.
You win in Fasto?
What I should do is just give him my leftovers. I don't know if I have any. The stun blade. I'll think about that in the future. Blind tolerance. Oh no. Welcome back, boss. Kodo the farmer. What do you take? Yeah, it would have to be take. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll have each farmer have like one different thing in case I need it for a quest. So that way one guy doesn't just have like no combat study. Does mean I should get the rest of them combat study then. Do I want to just keep... I don't know what the magical plan is here. Do I want to just keep up in their combat studies? Is that like a problem?
That's totally fine. You might want to have like some of them start getting skills earlier so you can start using them so you'll have them mismatched, but that's not a problem.
Maybe we'll start doing that here.
I mean, really, later on you could rest them once you no longer need to level them, but there's not really a point in that. It's fine.
Rest them.
Yeah, resting is you reduce level by 5 and reallocate skill points.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I could totally do that. Might be better in the long run. We'll see. Anyways, let's go down there and punch some Giga Beads and go take some stuff. The first stratum's been picked clean. Oh no, not really. Actually, it's quite a bit of shit. How much RNG are you relying on? Oh no. Poor bastard.
Dude, I forgot that I have fucking force skills and I could have deleted this thing at Eon 0. Oh my god.
Oof. Oh, she has 2 skill points. What the fuck? What does Lamb do? Do they just get double skill points sometimes? Or maybe I just didn't put anything in last time.
You just did not put anything in.
Sounds done. Alright, I'm gonna work my way down to Binary Thunder, I think.
Boss is fucking dead. What an easy boss.
Boss.
The story in this game is going to be special, I can already tell.
Got more story than your average Etrian.
Dude, I beat the first boss and some mysterious voice just said, "Would you save humanity too?" And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh man. I like that this one's pretty hands-off for the most part. This adventure.
Yeah, EO3 is actually pretty much the most story in the franchise.
Oh yeah? All the lore and shit?
Yeah,
many
like,
characters.
it's got stuff going on, but it's still like not that much.
Yeah.
Although this one, Nexus seems like special, maybe.
They're tying everything together into one big thing, man. It's epic. The stakes are raised.
Dude, the shopkeeper in Nexus blew my mind.
The Guildmarn man?
Oh man, it's because I recognized him.
Oh.
They brought someone back. Oh, the Gigapede.
I have to cut his legs.
Vasto, we use pretty much the same team on 2U, right? Like, what do you have exactly? Dark Hunter, Hexer, War Mages, Gunner, and then you have Beast. The Beast is holding you back, man. Should have gotten the fucking Troubadour. You have Beast instead of Gunner? Okay, there's your problem. Fucking using the tank.
Sounds reasonable using a tank, man. Don't bully. Dude, I didn't get it. Is it a chance?
Because you didn't do it.
But I cut him. At night.
KD. It's 80%.
Oh my. Never lucky, man. We have
There you go, look at you. Gathering in this game is pretty good because you have as many uses as you have points in the skill, so you can just sit there and farm a million fucking things.
Oh, really? Did you just
In
go
other
back to
games,
base and then come back again? And you can do it again? Oh, wow.
In other games, it's like you can only do so much per day.
Does each point have something different?
No.
Oh.
It's separated into,
There's floors or something?
yeah, there's 3 drops per type of node per stratum.
Okay.
And one of them's rare.
Well, I could get something if I go to the top left.
You could, but it might be just another small flower.
I'll give it a try. I need to get a gigapede anyways. That's not a gigapede.
That's a giga dick.
Big old dick on you.
Yeah, Fasto, you went hard into the lockdown setup, except you didn't go all the way and you put in the tank instead of more damage. That is the killer. You gotta commit. You should have access to that food that increases the infliction rate from status items, right? Just use that.
Oh, I'm too exhausted.
Yeah, you only have one use, dummy.
Thought it was per node.
Nope.
Shit.
There was no reason to come up here.
I mean, I'm still grinding for the asshole. See if he ever shows up.
Status items do scale with luck a little bit, but it's not like the main thing.
Jesus.
The point is, if you eat the food that increases the rate of status items in 2U, the rate of infliction goes up to 160%, which is very high. Abusing that is how I beat post-game bosses very quickly. Instead of just doing elemental wall shit.
I look like I have to actually beat him. Jesus, the platypus, man. Army.
The item strat's great, dude. You just roll in and have everyone toss out some binding items right away, and full lockdown, and blast.
These gigapedes are kind of rare, man. Or I'm just unlucky. Yeah, the poison does work in this game, dude. Shit is not a joke. It's more deadly than anything else that's going on. I'm just looking for a gigapede for a quest right now. Judge-sama. I don't know where you get the purple scales. Oh, probably the gigapedes are kind of purpley. Maybe. Gonna be fucking morning before I see a second one, man. Come on. I'm gonna have to go rest at the end to fucking get one more gigapede. Eating my meal from earlier. I had was the fries. Jesus. So what do farmers even do? Just status ailment shit? They got a bunch of luck? If anybody's fresh in here, what we're doing right now is I'm just trying to get a gigapede to spawn. They only spawn at night. And I have to kill them with a sharp weapon. And there's an 80% chance after that that he'll drop what I need for a quest. Which wouldn't really be a big problem, except I can't even get one to spawn. I had one earlier spawn, but I didn't get the 80% drop chance. Because of course I wouldn't. There he is. They're foes. They're essentially wandering super enemies. They're pretty much just a hazard at this point. Hey, nice Fasten. Post game? Nice.
Bing, bing, bing,
Finally,
bing,
the
bing.
luck paid off. Just RNG. Yeah, they're just kind of like wandering bosses, I guess, or strong enemies. I've not fought one yet, but they're in SMT5 and Strange Journey, sort of. So
Yeah, they're just wandering ass kick machines.
you they have like a set path, and you just have to like kind of puzzle your way into avoiding them.
You could just completely ignore that and try and take them on, but you probably die real hard.
Yeah, like at this point. We're gonna get it. This is the one, guys. 80% chance. Slice. Dice. Hey, my large jaw. Good. Let's turn these boys in. Need to switch back in the right party member, so I don't want to give all this XP to Goto.
The farm hand.
The farm hand.
Yeah, triple blind ecstasy and crusade is fucking nutty. It's actually pretty funny in Untold 1. Ecstasy is bugged. So you actually, if you boost it, you do more damage than if you had 3 binds on. If you have none on. Because the damage formula is fucked.
What's wrong with these devs, man?
Yeah, Untold 1 is a pretty good remake, honestly, but it still has some of that just cursed jank where it's between really old jank and new jank.
This guy just told me not to run low on supplies. Fuck you, buddy. I'm above items. Not really. I got some
I didn't do
items
the
sitting on
last
me.
floor of Untold 1 post-game either. Could have done it already? What? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean Gnunga Gap in 2U. No, I think you have to be in post-game to get to it,
Wait a
actually.
second. I need a gigapede leg.
Yeah, you didn't read.
Oh, Jimmy.
I knew the whole time, and I was like, dude, he's gonna fucking flip when he gets there and has the jaw.
But can you still get the other drop at the same time, or do you always have to?
Yeah, you can.
I'm not...
Conditional drops are not exclusive unless I think on bosses and FOEs. Like,
God, what's the drop chance on the leg?
let's find out.
That's fucked.
40%.
Oh.
Yeah, so I didn't actually touch the final floor of Gnunga Gap. Just because I was like, this post game's kind of dull. But I think it's got a unique boss down there that's good. Without seeing, but we'll see. I'll go back to it eventually. The post game in 2U, like, it has cool bosses, but I just went, because the Stratum wasn't really doing anything for me design-wise. I didn't really have investment in it.
God, these are almost worth just selling. They're worth a lot of money. The Medora.
Hey man, that's your choice. I stored this stuff. Use it later.
I stored all this stuff, man?
Stored stuff I wasn't gonna use.
It's so expensive, though.
Money I ain't gotta spend later.
I guess I could store the stun blade.
I don't know, like there's cool parts of the 2U post game, but Untold 1's post game is way fucking cooler. I would really just call 2U's post game the worst out of all of them so far.
Yeah, I just realistically, I don't need to store something that's going to only heal a small amount of TP and HP in a line late game. I'll just use that earlier or sell it if I don't need it anymore. It's essentially though, I could just have like a side healer, some emergency thing. And as long as I'm not filling my inventory with too much crap, it's fine.
I mean, this man's got fucking 4 threads.
I mean, I'll use them, maybe.
He's got a Theriaka B.
I do have a Theriaka B. I guess I don't really need that. I mean, I don't have AoE status ailment clears, so I might as well have one of these. Save me some mana. I will store my stun blade. Damn, this piercing sword's got a lot of power.
Piercing sword? Dude, it's a rapier, you can't equip it.
I know. I just said it has a lot of power.
Guy's like, ooh, I want to put this on.
That's not what I said. Okay, so you can revive people for 50. That's not that bad.
Yeah, you just gotta get a small flower every time.
Oh. I thought you could just buy it as much as you want.
Nope, you gotta restock.
Damn, we gotta stock this shit for this fucking chick and buy it from her, dude.
Yeah. That's capitalism, baby.
The fuck doesn't she just do something?
Hey, she does a lot.
Bullshit. Name one thing.
Exudes a smug aura. I mean, 2U's good, but I really don't like the overall Stratum aesthetic and design. I like Stratum 3, but Stratum 1, 2, 4, and 5 just didn't do anything for me, and same with the post-game Stratum. I was just like, whatever. Mechanically, it was fun. I liked the ailment abuse, but
A Volt Hammer. Oh, it's a hammer. Forge hammer.
Yeah.
Which is paralyzed? Or is there lightning damage?
Oh, he has lightning damage.
Okay.
Which isn't bad. Forging elements is fine. Just add some.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could just trust attack power until we get something crazy. I always like general use stuff as well. Like a certain element might like destroy a certain guy, might just make you totally wet noodle and somebody else.
Well, no, I mean, you've seen with Georgie, it doesn't like subtract your damage. It doesn't translate all of your shit into ice damage.
No, yeah, I just mean like I'd almost rather him just do like a baseline higher amount of damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how much the weakness does. It seems like it's a lot, so maybe it's always worth the gamble. Because even when I use Thunder on that one chick, if she hits a weakness, it's like way more than my like 5 Thunder levels give damage. So.
Yeah, typically weaknesses are 150%. Sometimes they're just 125.
Mm-hmm.
Very
$1 billion.
rarely they're 200.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You won the, you beat the game. Here's $1 bazillion. The Luigi's Mansion. The big boy mansion that you don't actually gotta go in. I'm gonna walk into the 3rd floor while we're going for gigapeds. Just to like push the NPCs further. I don't know if I should try a foe. Maybe I'll come back and try one when I'm done with the stratum. Depends on how many levels we're getting per floor. Yeah, I don't know. Great question. Because it's rare, man. They can't get the goods that often, right? Because it's rare. Yeah, it's just drugs. We're just fueling people's fucking drug habit. I wonder if there's gigapedes down here. I don't remember if they said it was only on that floor or not. Probably is the case, though. Uh-oh. That guy looks like he fucks.
He does.
You do a bit of the fucking. I need to change my limits. Yushi ain't really gonna be holding much damage on the limit. We up this defense. He's dead. Should have line healed there. I should probably go back up for the Gigapede. I don't know if he even exists here. Getting on here. The barrages. Oh, hey, a door. Oh. That foe more red than the other ones? He's just sitting there, dude.
What does it mean?
Huh. Yeah. It's territorial. Like how we got some streams here now. Mouse. Let's go back for the Gigapede. We're getting Skilla crabs here. Goddamn Gigapedes or cocaine legs. Is it that good, man? Is the coke that good? Is it worth it? So many adventurers have died from boredom. I'm not bored grinding the Gigapedes. I just woe my horrible luck.
Don't worry, this happened to me too. Happens to everyone.
Once. One time. Oh.
Oh yeah, Fasto, by the way.
Did
you know that getting into the post-game stratum in 2U is obnoxious as fuck? Enjoy.
Not even... You don't just go into them?
You usually can, but in 2U they make you do some arbitrary bullshit first.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, you went in, but you're gonna hit a wall real quick and go, shit.
Lame.
It is traumatizing. In the original 2, it was even worse, and they still kept some of it for no reason.
Little fellas. Fellas? How many
The fellas are not the problem.
Goto's foreboding premonition.
You should be worried.
Sweat appears under our lads' armpits.
I did their arbitrary thing they wanted me to do, and I said, alright, whatever. I beat 2 of the level cap raising bosses. And then I went, I'm good.
Goto, can you sprinkle some luck on me, man?
Here, I'll rub some dandruff onto you.
Oh, well, I guess that's good enough.
Leprechaun dandruff.
Oh.
With 5, there's a lot of choice paralysis in 5. Choosing what you want your party to be, because there's so many options. It's not even that there's a crazy amount of classes, it's that each class has 2 specialties, and you want to like have an idea, kind of what you want to do.
I feel like this one there wasn't as much to think about. There's so many shoe-ins, like, you need a healer. Why wouldn't you want
you
magic?
Want a healer,
you want a
DPS,
damage guy.
you want tank.
And while the synergy guys and like ailment things are cool, it just seems like less. Like maybe you pick one guy who's risky, right? Like maybe instead of, you know, Lambda or something, maybe you try like a Wildling or some shit. Or instead of Rosa, maybe you try him.
I feel like if you don't put a Zodiac in your team in this game, you're just gimping yourself, especially for a first playthrough. Because it's not... Like, in post-game, a Zodiac's not the best, but it's pretty fucking good for most of the game. And just nice to have. Makes things a lot smoother.
Yeah. Maybe your, like, last thought, the Arbalest one would be, like, the iffy one. Arbalest was just an easy pick because it literally talks about itself as, like, a backline.
Yeah, just sitting in the back line doing good damage. You're like, sure.
And it's like, well, okay, if you use the healer, I mean, he's kind of a front line. And if you're getting a tank, because it's safe, well, he's a front line. So you really don't have many other options other than like a couple weird ones for your last back line.
Yeah, I kept my monk up front for a lot of the game, but then later on put him in the back.
I could see putting him in the back later. Right now I like spreading the damage a bit, but when Uishi's like juiced enough.
Yeah, because eventually your monk is going to be doing just nothing but casting.
Yeah.
Most likely, and not have time to attack.
And Uishi could just shield battle or something manually. Let's see. Yeah, right now he actually does damage, so. Leg bind. He's binded my whole party. Might as well get the conditional drop on here. God damn it. Sprinkle something better on me, man. None of this cheap leprechaun dust shit. All the good stuff. Sprinkle some gigapede dust on me. Pour some dust on me.
Dude, this is the real experience. When he cries.
When he cries or when I cry?
He.
Oh.
You're a he.
I thought Fasto was gonna be crying soon.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh. He'll be turning it off and playing the next game. Be malding. Pop in the next one. Totally understandable.
Dude, straight up, what they make you do in 2U to access all the post game is they make you refight that boss that gave me so much trouble for no reason.
Nice.
Like, you're higher level then, so it's much easier, but good god.
The same one in the same place?
Yes.
Oh.
Just go fight it again, bro.
Get him again, bro. I love provoke by drawing all enemy attacks to you, and it doesn't actually do that. We love to lie.
Well, the
here.
keyword is drawing, not successfully drawing.
Draws all. This is the operating word. All.
Any attacks will be drawn towards you, but not necessarily hit you.
God. Jesus. I'd be able to go do that 1C mission. It was like level 12s or 13s. I have some AoEs. Oh, it's daytime. Awesome. Time to go back.
Hello, time for bird.
Birdman immediately comes out.
He woke up ready to fuck.
It's like, holy shit. I'm fucking
Yeah,
horny.
the town theme in 5, especially the night one, is good.
I can't believe that we can get so many birds to spawn in the day, and at night like 1 gigapede. No, we went down to level 3. Let's see if we got new quests. Did I even get a large jaw from that conditional?
Yeah.
That's good at least. We're gonna see what quest we got before I do that. Hey, this is Bose. Poison hammer. Though they're probably dead. Oh, okay. Just name it the same one as one of your other games, man. Easy. They're on B2. Guess we gotta go explore B2, so that's fine.
If you want input on classes, by the way, feel free to ask Festo. Because I went through all of them pretty thoroughly to understand. There's just like a lot of shit that you don't know if it's a good idea in 5.
The committee.
Huh.
I have to go bring some farmers to the committee. Some honey wine. Pseudopod. The venom shroom pseudopods. Kill them quick and clean. What the hell does that mean? Quick and clean must just mean like kill them in like one turn or in one hit. So the bloody blades are just rare.
Yeah, dude, you just paid to find out that it's RNG.
Jesus.
Get fucked.
Nice. I'm the luckiest man alive, the water. Electricity. No uggos. That definitely seems like a localization thing. No uglies in my party. Hippos. A giant hippo across the river. Well, the hippos can come over the water. Spooky. Bonanza. This localization is insane. What the hell are these people saying?
Dude, this localization is soul.
It's
All of
soul,
them are soul,
but
except
it's
for 5.
psychotically soul.
5 and Nexus are like weird.
I'm bringing 5 farmers, dude.
He's doing it.
I love this guy's like, yeah, you guys are kind of just still losers. I'm gonna save in case we get XP. Rather not give it to the farmers. So you guys are just exploring the road well traveled. You're fucking losers. Come back when you can actually check out some undiscovered shit. Oh. It is. Should I just bring one farmer then?
It doesn't matter.
Well, I want XP on my party, man.
You can get XP on the farmers too if you want.
Yeah. They're not as important.
Okay. I'm not gonna make your decisions for you, bud.
I'm just talking
You
out
can
loud.
decide how to farm.
I'm just talking out loud, man. It was so-so. I mean, you could have got better if you had a higher level farmer or something.
Yeah.
What if you bring all the farmers?
Don't think it matters.
Well, nothing I can do there.
If you don't do every single quest, you're not winning.
I'm gonna do them all. Unless it's like
That's
some
the rule of
ridiculous
Etrian.
post-game thing. I might not be able to get all of the perfect completions.
He wants a rover. Rover's actually not bad. I mean, my team, I did not use Dragoon, Necro, or Rover, so I did not even utilize the new summon mechanics. Shaman can heal enough. Shaman is the only healer I use all game, but it takes a while to get going. Early Shaman's kind of rough.
She said she'd feel sad if I died. Because she would lose a
less money.
customer. Yeah. Bitch.
She's based, dude.
I mean, she is based. It's my favorite Drogonus boy up to here.
Welcome back, boss.
What's up, boss? We're sure to get the Gigapede this time.
Like with Shaman, I felt that I never had enough skill points. Even at level 99, I did not have enough. I got a couple in Black Flame. But if you want to use a botanist, just use a botanist. I'll tell you right now, I died a lot. But it was okay because there's food in 5. There's food mechanics, and you can revive people with food. I mean, Necro can also heal. If you want to go that route. Yeah, my team was Maserau, Pugilist, Harbinger, Shaman, Warlock, and I had enough healing. Dragoon. Oh.
I doesn't like the Dragoon, man.
It's a tank, dude. Why is he using a tank?
Tanks A solid, steady pick, man. It seems like I bet a lot of people pick it.
Not using ailments, dude.
Mixing it up, dude. Yo,
Tank with a
gun. Oh,
Yeah, but
that's based.
yeah, it's like gun lance.
Cool, cool.
But like, dude, come on. Harbinger.
Yeah, man, he's an ailment now, man. Let him off the hook. So I just have to run around B2F until I find these people?
I mean, you have to look for somewhere you think they'd be.
I mean, yeah, but... I'm going to the mushroom room. Oh,
He's doing it.
there's a guy here. Now I have to go back to the bistro. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Or are they just gonna tell me what I already heard, that they're in B2F? Surely they're gonna point me in a better direction. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta pick the cool stuff, man. Even if it's not better. It's about fun. I picked some of mine on portraits just so they matched. I mean, I got one. Rosa was the only one that was a little off, but everything kind of just worked out.
Man, I don't know about that fucking Dragoon, man.
He doesn't know about it, man. Hold fast to regret his words and deeds.
Storm's coming, kitty.
Oh. Get your belt.
About 10 p.m. Gonna get hit.
Find your iron pipe and get your belt attached to it. Have you ever seen Twister?
No.
No.
He didn't even have to ask.
I'm gonna spoil a little bit of it. They're in a room filled with saw blades, and the Twister rips the barn off above them, but they tied themselves with their belts to a fucking pipe, and they survived the biggest tornado ever.
That makes sense.
Of course. Just as much sense as Indiana Jones surviving a nuke by being in a fridge.
It's so bizarre because that's completely just stupid. It makes no sense at all.
I mean, even if he survived it, he would walk out and get fucking destroyed right after from the radiation.
Like, it's just so dumb. And the thing is, it's okay if Indiana Jones is dumb, right? It's an action thing, but it's like Leighton, right? You have to do things that still make sense. They can be over the top ridiculous, but you can't just like break the laws of physics.
Yeah, I mean, the other Indiana Jones things have ridiculous action scenes and stuff, but it's relatively grounded, and a lot of the fantastical stuff is like the Ark or some shit, right? Something more magical or
like I think the only
mysterious.
okay, so Leighton does break physics, but it's
Leighton
in like
goes above and beyond, but it owns it.
Yeah, it's in okay ways.
It's
in
consistently
Indiana Jones,
nuts.
it's just like this is out of nowhere, just some dumb
It's
shit
too
that
much.
shouldn't work.
Yeah, it's too much. Well, I mean, all the fight scenes in Crystal Skull are like way over the top compared to like you compare the fight scene in the first movie where he's just on the tank and it's moving at like a normal speed and he's just like punching them. And then you compare the scene in like Crystal Skull where they're fucking in Mach speed going through like just a jungle somehow in cars and like balancing between two cars and jousting and shit. And, you know, it's just a totally just up the scale of craziness. And I feel like the nuke thing's the same deal. It makes them just less grounded and then less interesting.
Lush woodlands can now be visited. Oh boy.
Nice. Bertram guild member.
I'm going back to the first stratum of UO4.
The campground. The all ladies team.
Dude, just stop making dudes.
My team's even split. Or I mean, as even as 5 people can be. 2 young lads, 1 young lady, 1 old guy, 1 semi-older lady. I bet there's no actual old ladies in this. I only saw 1 old man, like actually old as a monk. Apologize, I haven't played 5 yet, man. I just didn't look through every portrait in this game, so I figured there was probably not an older lady in this one. I hope there's a big range in the other ones. I mean, I'm sure 90% of them are like kids. That's something I'll call through the whole series. 90's a bit exaggerated, but the majority. That's like the EO style. Third floor. We should be able to reach as far as the 7th floor. 7th floor! Holy fuck, I'm gonna be playing this game for hundreds of hours.
Oh yes.
7 floors. I'm on the 3rd, dude.
Yeah.
And that's 1 strat. Our last different floors are within different stratums. It's possible.
Won't tell you now.
It's possible. It might be like, you know, B5 is stratum 2 or something. Okay, we're down in 3. Means we'll find them when we're down there. Need that gigapede leg. It's coming, man. Where is it? Where is it? Back to my little abode here. My little home, this corridor. If I ever get a purple scale, I guess I could give it to that one guy too. Like the shot, and there's the ninja. Good time for me to heat up my food, man.
My Zodiac's fucking dead.
Uh-oh. Poor bastard. God, why are these boys so rare to find, man? I wonder if they pop up more in like a different spot.
So in my experience, I do think that there is variance in what enemy formations appear in what parts of the floor.
It seems that way, like the deeper in you get the harder stuff, but...
It's definitely true on B3F. I know that for a fact. Like,
it
is 100% more likely for you to encounter fish next to water.
Because I barely found a lynx up top. But when I was in the deeper part, I definitely found more of them. Guess I'm just gonna refight dudes while I hope to find this guy. Might as well fight stronger shit. More worth the time. Oh, this game doesn't work like SMT. You can't set stuff and then press auto, and it'll auto the rest of your people. It just autos the whole team. Lame. That's okay. 2 of them. Come on, baby. Two gigapede leg. Should have got the conditionals just for shit, but whatever.
He's rich.
Going
Boys,
home.
we're going back to town. I got the cocaine.
I got the coke. I'm gonna get stopped by the popo on the way back.
Cavity search by the Senatus.
Sure she'd like that. This is my favorite part of the job. Searching all these fine young new adventures.
You hear that?
Nope. Thunder? Rain? Oh, I hear that. Music.
Playing the fucking EO4 battle theme.
Oh shit. I'm guessing that'll be the most of the soundtrack is just mixed battle themes. If they just used everything, there'd be a lot of variety.
Yeah, dude.
You'd hope.
I think they reuse stuff from like every game except 5.
Too new, I guess. Maybe people would be sick of it. Who knows?
I just got into the fucking EO4 dungeon lookalike, and the music started playing, and I'm like, whoa.
Pendant's book. That. What the? Great, my reward is I gotta spend $100 putting this shit away.
Yeah.
Jesus. These people are fucking con artists, man. Can you believe it costs fucking money?
Dude, this is the only game where it costs
Store
money.
shit, dude. Like, that's so extra. Man.
You get to 4 and you just get to store it for free, and it's like sick.
Yeah, dude. Even 1 and 2, it's something like that, or do you not even store shit?
I have no idea. Probably does cost like your fucking soul in 1 and 2.
And you, though.
Oh, and you? No, they took that out.
It's just this one weird. I mean, in a way, it definitely makes you value money more, but it's almost obnoxious. Alright, I'm gonna try that quest. Hello, my good sir. I'm here to die. I think Georgie's just gonna get spiked being in the front, man. Be easier with Oishi. I mean, I kind of need the healer, man. But I want to put some damage out here, so. Let's just try it without the tank, man. Probably not gonna end well. And as long as we win, the XP is not as big a deal. Hang in there, Georgie. Get that heal off, George. Come on, they didn't let me get it off. They killed him too quick.
Oh, Lord.
Hopefully this
God,
guy
Jesus.
lets us get it off. He's indomitable here. Need to save some for binary. I could use a TP item.
Oh.
Jeez, ice. How are you thinking?
He's thinking his pals are gonna use ice, dude, like that.
Shit, alright.
Should have put on the fucking sleep book.
Oh yeah, the sleep book could have actually decent here.
Damn fool.
But she had tech points on this one. Maybe they'll finish him. I don't want to use my mana items right now. We gotta go all out. Gotta risk it. Georgie! God, she's red puffers don't finish my party off.
Good God. Success.
Success! They can finish the other three. Other two. Just gonna defend so I get my XP. That was pretty tight though, man. I don't know if I want to do that again right away.
Do it, coward.
There's a lot of luck. Only didn't have to do the same one twice.
Oh, poor little KD.
I mean, not as big a deal, I guess, when you come back leveled, but... Breath script.
I think I actually beat the shark before I did that quest.
Oh, really? I mean, I got close to the shark. I should probably give that a try and then make this one easier. Just I got binary thunder, so I was like, well, we have the extra damage output to kill those guys before they do their super move. Which one was the shark? Tortuga? Or Ayuthaya?
Ayuthaya. Tortuga is the ship.
Oh, that's right. That one was cool. Georgie. I like Lambda since it's a single boss. I'm gonna try to use his weakness. Completely recover HP at the end of the turn. Survival in case I get spiked. Freeze up some TP. You'd imagine he'd be weak to lightning. tell though. I mean, 65. I guess I could try a little bit of everything, but 65 is always going to be. He might not have. I mean, not everybody has a weakness, I'd imagine. We'll see. I'll try shit. Worst case, I'm just.
And you just gotta get Singularity. It's the best shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'll work my way to it for sure.
And I mean, once you kill it once, you can look at the codex and find out the weakness, and it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, until that point, the only way to know.
Oh my god,
is
the Shark Rush.
Intuition or the fucking ping.
That one was 60. My volt was 66. Maybe he's weak to fire, but I don't have as much levels in it. Or maybe he was resistant to ice is what it was. He's using all of his AoEs, man. Pretty nasty.
Just get lucky with Crushing Blow, dude. Free win.
That's the prayer. I mean, we got really lucky my first time. We had him like, what, a third left? Lambda actually putting out damage might be okay. Damage that goes through his defense. Problem is her TP pool is going to be horrible. So I might have to bring back out the shoot lady. I mean, these fights are all doable if you just like roll into some TP items, I guess, but I don't want to like overuse items just for one of these.
Yeah, I was of the mentality that I didn't want to blow through items on shit I didn't have to.
Yeah, I just come back. God, he's being an asshole though this time. Non-stop Shark Rush. I can only do one more line heal. Maybe he just does it when everybody's really high. Charging. I should have brought that back. Well, he's halfway down. Now it's up to them to just not die somehow. They got really far last time, but our dude's being a super asshole. It's probably Lambdas. Once you run out of mana, I mean that's kind of it. At least what's her face can actually go for a while. Let's switch her in. Risk an attack with them. The crit. Too bad he was his defense was up when he did that crit there. Ooh, charge Shark Rush. That's like the killer, dude. He's not coming back from that, I don't think. Unless he just goes for Benjamin somehow here. Or backline. Damn, dude. Charge, Shark Rush, followed by another Shark Rush the next turn. That's very unlucky. I feel like I just want to wait for that kind of situation, let them heal themselves. So they have their own items. I might just be wasting my mana. I mean, they'll attack more if I heal them. I'm also gonna switch land out. I guess I could use one of these for sure. Some of my cheapo shit. I'll be charging again, man. Damn, 2 Shark Rushes in a row. Victoria not doing shit, dude. They need a regen. 3 Shark Rushes in a row. I think this man would have a limit. Lambda does good damage against them, but it's just too inconsistent. Let's try that again with, what's her face? It's too inconsistent because she can't, like, just constantly keep dishing out damage with that TP. I'd get more in the long run using the other chick, even if she does less damage per turn because of the, defense buffs the guy has. Could be this one though, it's a lot of XP.
Fucking
Getting wrecked.
being eaten alive by grasshoppers.
Thought you were an expert, man. What happened? Can't handle some
They
bugs.
fucking kick my ass.
They kicked my ass. And then they ate it. I wonder if healing's even like worth it. I almost want to try just double damage. See if we can rush it. See if they heal themselves. Seems like a bad call because it's really long. I'm gonna try it for fun, dude. I'm making a mistake, I think. But we'll see.
It's alright. Sequests are risk-free
Yeah,
mistakes.
I could just be able to go. Like, might be able to rush through and then they'll handle themselves. Because they do medica themselves, so. But those times where he does charge Sharkman's, like, I need to be able to juice him. Rosa does nothing when he buffs his defense, actually.
Yeah, dude,
Actually
Lakewood
nothing.
is nuts.
Does it just last one turn?
No.
What the fuck?
I think you cannot see buffs on enemies in this game, but if you press R, maybe you can.
I'll just wait till I start doing damage and then find out. No, I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's like 3 turns at least, I think.
Jeez.
Most buffs are 3 to 5.
I'll set up something next turn then. No.
Oh yeah.
Good.
I mean, Fire Barrage might even be worth it.
That's true. I might go straight through it.
It's a composite skill, so it has a physical component.
Okay.
But
7. He's too juicy. Damn it, Rose is like shit, goddamn. I was hoping she'd do a little bit more at this point. This guy's defense is fucking meaty, man. I think his defense is just meaty by default. Regardless of buffs. Because I imagine lightning goes straight through defense.
Yeah.
It's only like if he has like a hard resistance to it.
Yeah, defense is based on vitality, but magic damage is based on tech, and magic defense is based on tech. Yeah. So it's like pre-Gen 4 Pokemon, it's like when they split special.
Yeah. But really my only chance is using magic. I mean, yeah, she does a little bit more with her like basic shots, but yeah, just go straight through it. Definitely the big deleter. Now she's out. If she could, I just had enough TP. Dude. I almost want to use a TP thing. Would it be wrong to use an M read in here?
I mean,
how rare M read is.
They're not super common, but you also hardly need to use them.
Yeah. Also, I feel like Amritas probably don't even give that much.
They give a good amount, for sure. Oh. I think it's like 50.
But I mean, like, I don't think that's gonna be a good late game. It might be okay. We get a few. I'll try it this time for shits.
Yeah, I mean,
it'll be a big XP boost.
Yeah,
she might be able to.
It's worth an investment potentially.
She might be able to carry if she gets another couple levels. I'm almost willing to give her a TP boost.
And yeah, Fasto, Elemental was based on tech. So basically, when you headbind something, its tech gets cut in half. So both its elemental output and input are effective. So if you headbind something, you will hit it effectively twice as hard with magic. Because it has half the tech. And then it'll, if it's trying to magic you, it'll do half as much. Like, I had a Buccaneer, so I managed to pull off, I think, a headbind on this fight, and he couldn't fucking Flakeoid. So he just ate shit.
Oh, very good.
But it's not, like, consistent enough. And then in 5 and Nexus, they actually split it, so it, instead of tech, it's int and whiz. Much more reasonable. Yeah. Charge.
Shark Rush, man. It's over, Jim.
It's fine.
Benjamin's down. Although he's the most useless. I mean, he was kind of holding the fort. Another charge, man. Maybe at this health he just does it more often, or it's just pure luck. Charge Shark Rush again, dude. Super unlucky. I don't know if Rosa was worth it at all here. She could shoot for 20, but it's like, who cares?
Hear me out. Just make a second Zodiac.
Just for this fight. That one could have happened. I think with a little luck, I may be using Georgie smoother. I could have something happen there. What does sleep really do, though? I brought the sleep book out.
I mean, sleep just puts them to sleep.
And then they wake up right after if they get hit?
Yeah.
That sounds like
But physical does way more damage.
Oh. I doubt you could use it that often on this guy, though.
Same as any other status. Be immune to it after 1 or 2 applications.
Hmm.
You should have gone with good names, dude. I just make Sekimea stuff every single game.
Are the meme names the ticket? Does that give you more power? Was the farmer one actually good? I guess we're gonna try it.
Oh no.
No. Like you said, this was like actually easier than you think.
It's a huge meme, do it.
Okay. Because if I could just get a level or two, that might give me some of the TP I need. And these other ones. The dream of the couple. I guess I got rush.
Look at that fucking guy. Just plays possum in the back. Lies down on the boat.
It's only unit. I feel like these first fights are gonna be rougher.
Oh, you're not winning.
Oh, they're that meme?
Dude, you don't have the chase guys taking like tons of pot shots.
Oh, I know that it's like it's gonna be easier with them, but I don't know if it's like completely undoable here.
Dude, you're about to get poisoned to eat shit.
Yeah, I'm worried about the poison. Dude, they're asleep. He just berserker vowed.
Yeah, dude. She's getting ready for a big attack. Ooh.
This one's way harder, dude. I don't have the
absolutely.
TP for Lambda to do this.
There is no chance in hell.
Yeah, she's already dead,
It's funny though.
dude. The farmers, man.
He's just fucking snoozing.
Jesus Christ, man. That's why I'll never amount to anything more than a simple sheep farmer goat herder. Nuts. Nice. My goddess of choice. I don't even want to try this one again here. I'd rather just be dead. Play awesome, dude. I'll just make him get targeted less.
Yeah.
Nice.
But he's already in the back, so it's like...
Yeah.
And then he fucking puts himself to sleep and puts nobody else to sleep. Oh no!
He slept 2 lobsters, man. 2 whole lobsters. Well, we did beat it with those guys once. We could try it again. But I feel like we got a lucky break. Or I say fuck George. And I bring in double damage and we just roast quick as we can. I just feel like the healer's safety. I don't know if they had a healer in their party. With the princess
she's
party.
a gladiator, and he's a farmer, so all he can do is
Well,
spam
no.
items.
Sorry. The 3 adventurers one.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Because the princess one, she can heal and they have items. It's like, that's not as... Oh wait, they got 2 backliners, that's right. I mean, I guess I could bring Battler. But he doesn't have like a full AoE, he just has the 1. Rush. Fuck, I'm gonna try it anyways. Welcome back, Fernan. Or Fernan, or Fireman. Good to see you. I mean, we beat this with George and Lambda already, but...
Alaskan fishing.
I'd like a better chance here. This physical only really does shit to the
Oh, the
tanker.
chase bolt, dude, juicy.
Joe's. Yeah, I beat this quest once. I was trying the Hammerhead one, but it was a little bit harder, I'd say. I wanted to maybe get some loot or like a level off of this one, since I've only beat it general one time. He's poisoned. Yeah, Valor wasn't worth it. Just put Georgie in the front and just survive or Rishi.
We can still make it, bros. We can still do it.
I don't know if they even have a healer, dude. I don't know if they heal themselves at all.
I mean, they got item use for sure.
Well, that would have been the time to use him. Motherfucker just let himself die, man. Nice. Frontline, this should go good. Alright, Lambda can solo this after all the misses here.
Yeah.
Easily, in fact.
Just crit volt.
Crit. Super crit. We'll try that again the way we did it the first time, but like I said, that one was a bit luckier. I'm a little underjuiced for these, but it's kind of fun trying to cheese them out. I mean, if I did more TP items on the shark, I could probably beat him. I'm like level 10. I don't even know what the ghost ship would be weak to. I highlighted that one's happening.
It is not happening. I fucking ran my face into that ship for so long. There's no goddamn chance in hell.
Breeze through 12, yeah. I'm just a little under leveled. I mean, I've beaten this once, but yeah. I just need a little bit more stats and shit. It was a little touch and go when I beat it though my first time. Oops, I didn't mean to defend with her. I hit it. You can't cancel it. I could just let them do the first one, but I'd rather... I guess it would save her some mana. Georgie's dead. No. Georgie. Need to just defend with him. I was gonna use second wind to get his health back to save some mana, but I just went right for him. We can play around with it, but Ace is just gonna get destroyed. I'll lose the chase and I'll do the end of that. Yeah, it's just like a single turn unluckiness is enough to end it. Probably shouldn't waste any time on this. I just keep going down the floors and then come back. I mean, if I could beat the shark, I'd probably get a lot of level. How much does line guard do if it's not the line you're on? Is it quite a bit difference? I don't remember. I guess we can try it. I'm only use one TP item here. He's confused. We just got off that confused, man. It's the first time I've gotten to see that. Wolf. Albert's using Wolf Howl. Albert, I'd rather you just attack, my friend. No elemental wall skills? That's a good thing, right? It'd be balanced around not having them. Charge Shark Rush. So dirty, man. God, just spamming Shark Rush. Oh, Jesus. That was close, dude. That was really close. 50 Shark Rushes. But the tank did good there, man. We blocked for our dude a bit. So we could pick up Berry and Magic Berry. Maybe. Need to get some provoke levels though. Or up Guardian, or just up Lion Guard. Get one and provoke. Struggle through the fish quest soon. The hammerhead one or the one with all the fish and the second quest? The hammerhead's a bitch, but they're both a bitch. They're both fishy bastards. B4F. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Upgrade Binary Thunder. Or upgrade Volt Star. Or work my way up to Singularity, but that's not gonna help on these. Promise to get to Singularity, you have to put 5 points, no Dark Ether. Just... I don't know if you can yet. I mean, it's real touch and go. I had to use an Amrita. Even then, I mean, you saw what happened. I barely survived. I am going to heat up some food real quick, so I'll be right back. Got it. He's here. He's not. Oh, you like him? Nice, man. My guild name is the Goats. Gotta get the characters' portraits and visuals to match, but Rosa's a little off. Battler's close. Georgie's good. Monk. Guy's fat. And is
It's
close.
me. I'm back. I ate my pizza.
Rosa's not close, but she's got a ranged weapon. It's as good as I could get. I could have done like the obvious characters, but I want to do some mean ones. Welcome back. I beat the Hammerhead.
He did it.
Everybody died, and on the next turn I would have died, but then I killed him.
That's the only way to live.
Rosa looks like that. Woo-wee.
And yeah, there's no elemental walls in 5 because you don't need them. With the thing, with the fact that they split tack into int and whiz, you can tank a lot more elemental damage.
I actually did it with Oishi and Lambda. I just used Oishi to guard the front line and then like single target guard people who are really fucked. Dude, it's the gang, man. They're all here. Oishi is Luigi at fit. They're fat. And they love AC.
That's Lambda. Cackling bitch.
Maybe I'll do Bernie Mac next playthrough.
Yeah. You don't have that one? You can get it with a little bit of Twitch Prime today.
Today. I'm doing a little dinner time right now while we do these. I don't know if Oishi would be enough or if George would be better. We'll find out. Hellfire.
Oh, Hellfire.
Could be good, Mac, on this.
Also, it says turn start, but it's not. It's turn end.
Well, still, I don't know if my guys have their limits though. Wish they would just give you a free limit in this. Because this would be really good on the second battle. Fucking emo, man.
Dude, Hellfire is just like bread and butter, extremely good.
Oh, I bet.
Because you just blast with elemental.
Oh, I do have it. I did get Dark Ether, then I upgraded Star. That's a good one. I don't know, I don't remember, do I have more animated slots?
No.
Okay. You know better than me.
But if you want to kill something, you could kill the funk.
I think that's something really good. Fuck, he didn't die? Two lobsters just attacking the back line, dude. I'm not going to protect Lambda. I just kind of hope he doesn't get hit.
Oh, baby. He's doing it.
I mean, usually she doesn't get hit. That's not great. She's poisoned.
If you win this turn, it's fine.
Yeah, depends on Hellfire. I don't know how good it is.
It does 3 to 5 hits.
I don't think the guy chased Thunder either.
Oh, Ishi.
You damned fool, Ishi. Gonna heal with them, but it didn't happen.
Disaster.
Mm-hmm. Somebody doesn't hit Ace. Oh, he goes for Lambda for some reason. That's the end of that fight. What's with them targeting the backline all of a sudden this fight? The whole shark fight, he never even touched the backline, except when he was confused. Which was also when he got confused on turn 1 for half the fight. Unlucky here. It'd be fine if Lambda was alive. They didn't do a single thing this turn, they just randomly defended and chased fire. Jesus. Look. Got balls. Ew. Gotta defend through this turn. I'd like to heal, but I feel like I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna do the heal, fuck it. Poison Georgie. And ace. Really, the chase will only hit one guy. That's really unlucky. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Oh.
He's laughing. I've done it before. I mean, I got lucky as hell, but... Georgie might have the spare mana to pre-heal himself. Yeah, 'cause he just got attacked. Georgie's poison.
Oh, Georgie.
Come on, Georgie.
Come on, lad.
More allies. Holy.
You love to see it, man.
These chases keep missing, man. Dude, he keeps dodging everything. This is super unlucky.
He's good.
It's too good. And he summoned more allies. He summoned 3 or 4 sets of allies this time, dude.
Yeah, man, just get lucky.
That's unreal. And the lobster's getting ready for an attack. The Amrita's not the best call, lads.
Behold, the sea god's anger.
So unlucky, dude. Close, he's almost dead. Let's come back to this one. We've beaten it a couple times, but I'd rather have it be a touch easier than we can make use of it and do the other versions and get the loot. Then maybe more often do the Hammerhead one. I think I'm gonna get Lambda TP level after this. Maybe we'll come back next time we come back to town and do these. She's always like close, but she just kind of runs out just a little bit. Glad the encounter radar resets when you go to a new floor. Cuts off like a fight or two, I feel like. Where's the camera reset? Super loud fucking click of that goddamn mini fridge, dude. A little more mana on Georgie, a little bit more mana on Lambda would be really nice. I might give them both one level of TP. The value point was it 10% on the first one?
Yeah.
What did it end at? Like 25 or something?
48.
Oh, that's big. Wouldn't want it on the others really, because they don't have that high of a base in the first place. So it wouldn't be that valuable. Although they're really low. But I mean, Battler and Rosa can get away with just fucking using auto attacks. They need to be cheap. Monsters tearing at a backpack. What the? Is this just a random event? Maybe it's for the quest. Noise. ID issued by the Senate soon on the end here of the damaged backpack. The pale horse.
Death.
The new clue gives you an ominous feeling. Oh gods. Gonna see him getting eaten alive. Yeah, it gets close. Like, you think you can do the hammerhead really early, but then, like, if you're doing the princess version, you get close for sure. A bit more mana, and I probably could do it consistently. Problem is, I just run out of juice, and then that gives him a lot more turns to just go nuts. Yeah, I haven't tried any other version. My teammates are too low. I have to rely on the AI a lot more.
My man pumping his antes.
Yeah, one anti. Do you remember how much you get per like line guard?
I can always pull it up.
Thank you, man. Invaluable, this gentleman.
So line guard, if you're on the same row, it starts at 23 and goes up to 50. So it's about 3% per level.
Okay. Not bad. I don't know if I want to focus in on it though. I mean, I could do provoke levels to work my up to parry and magic parry. Does parry and magic parry work with bodyguard?
Yeah, if you're taking a hit, there's just a chance to negate it.
Right now, line guard's the business, but I feel like, especially if I put the Arbalest in the front, it won't have that much use.
Yeah, it just depends when you want to actually move the Arbalest up, because I didn't do that until, like, the end.
And I could do more line guard all the time. Or I could start doing provoke and then start getting parries and magic parries. I think I might do that. Because I'll need to do that eventually, and that could help wean me off of doing line guard every time.
Yeah, I was just like, bring me elementals now, so I can have them ready to go later when I know I need them. But provoke is totally fine.
I mean, I got my elementals. I mean, I guess I could level them up. How much do you get per level?
Well, that's the thing with them, is they cap it complete negation.
I guess they're always worth juicing then, huh?
So, yeah, at level 1, it's 10%.
Oh.
Which is not good. So it goes 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 36, 42, 48, 55, 100.
That's so fucking stupid.
So it's like at level 9, it'll get rid of about half the damage, and then at level 10, it's all of it.
I mean, that'd be godly, I guess. But that's like 27 levels to get them all juiced.
It sure is.
Which, I mean, really,
you kind
he
of would need to just guess which one you need,
yeah, that's
or
the problem.
save skill points until you know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't really need them till the end.
I mean, they have uses for sure.
My thing is just like, I mean, how good is his other shit? Like, line guard's not bad, and bodyguard's good, but I mean, the way I'm playing, line guard would be better. So it's like...
Yeah, so that's the thing, Fasto, is when you get blasted by a huge elemental AoE that can inflict status or debuff or shit, none of that happens if the attack is negated. Like with any attack. Like if you get parry, for example, like you're doing, if an enemy tries to do an attacking move on you that will also inflict a status, because you negate it with parry, the status can't happen. So negation is extremely strong.
Fellas? I don't think I can get out of here. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna be really good. Like mid to late game. When enemies use that all the time. The problem is you have to walk on each space for this dude to appear. It's kind of silly, but...
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
I wish I could, if I could physically see the space, it counted as being walked on. If I just draw it myself. They're dead, Jim. Poor bastards. Always play it safe, guys. They decided to finally not play it safe and they paid the price. Whoa. The Mushroom Man.
Our lad.
Venom Shroom. Because my thing is with Uishi is really... He doesn't have any, like, godly skills that aren't the antis, I feel like. Like, Line Guard, yeah, that'd be nice to get some more Line Guard. Sure, him being able to bodyguard and, like, occasionally parry shit would be really nice. But, like, even just getting a single point in those, I don't know if it's really worth it. I already have, like, most of his skills, like, provoke and shit. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I could put points into parries and then go ham on provoke, and then use, like, Line Guard and provoke and hope he just takes all the hits, and that'd be good mitigation, but... it's just like, eh... Poison man. Did he kill himself when he poisoned me? Oh yeah, I got a pseudopod. I know they said this was safe. This campsite's not safe. Clearly. Who would actually go to this campsite after seeing thousands dead? Oh, hey. I don't remember what they said about this kilogram. Like maybe he was like weak to lightning or something. Oh no, they said that he had just a chance drop for the bloody blade. Oh, great information.
If you don't get the drop on the first try, just keep trying.
Just keep trying, brother. Teehee. Yeah, I might just go for the antis. And yeah, I could just sit on the skill points, I guess. My thing is, I don't know if entire stratums are going to be like fire, or if it's going to be like just one boss and the next boss is going to be lightning. I guess I'll just sit on the points. It'll make the early a little harder, but I mean, how much harder will it really make it? He's just gonna like mitigate a slight bit more damage. He's already got the moves. Pick up party heal. I might get full heal's too expensive. No way I'm gonna use that for a long time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. but I don't want to know that ever. That's why I'd walk around with like 9 points. And then if I got fucked by the boss, I just put them all in. Well, I mean, I want to know when I actually fight him, but I don't want to know ahead of time. That would be hyper cheating. Unbind. I could pick up like a resurrect level. I feel like really, I just want to put more points in a form key and... Oh yeah, man, I was gonna get a TP up. And I guess I could just go back up already. I think I want to explore a bit more though. Yeah. I think I'll just sit on 9 points and then I'll do it again. There might have been another secret passage in there, I'm not sure. Let's go back in a bit. Might as well use this HP right now. Oh, got ambushed.
It's over.
Yeah, we're done.
Get ambushed by a giant fucking crab that clacks as it walks.
Pure evil.
Look at this motherfucker, dude. He's like 50% head.
It's got a whole lot of head, man.
Brains and brawn.
The bloody head. Ruin Claw. Whoa. Kill it! Kill it, motherfucker! Kill it! What is this? Nothing. Hmm. I've mapped something wrong here. Or in that guy's room there is an area I didn't go through. Hey, nice. I'll be back in there, I'm sure, for some more rounds on him. Just gotta do it 4 times or whatever. Each quest gives a unique and then the basic first clear. I need to put Hellfire on. What the hell am I doing? Do with the Buccaneer. Godspeed. Lambda, Georgie, cross slash. Battler and Rosa. I could second win Oishi, and you could just use it often. Indomitable's really nice though. But you only can use it once a fight, but I mean, how long do these fights last? I'm doing some of these like super late, not late, but you know, way later C1s that last a while, but realistically, I imagine fights don't last like that fucking long. I don't know if second win's gonna give me that many. I mean, I could use it to help me just get through the dungeons. Instead of healing him. I mean, he barely... I don't have a good one for him. Yeah, something must be labeled wrong. Or I missed a secret passage. The bird. And the rare backline attack. Another backline, right? Turn to the big man. If you had like a really godly provoked build, I mean, I wonder how much healing you get from the skill that when you defend you get health. It's probably like nothing. Probably better off just like using a different skill instead of just defending. Cool, they actually had them get destroyed though. It's not just hunky dory. Oh, they're back. Never mind.
They're fine, dude. They planned.
They killed the monster.
Never doubt Pale Horse.
Happy adventure. Why did we even get a reward for that? They just came back on their own, dude. I mean, I'll take it. I never noticed this one. Attack skills may cost splash. But you need 5 club mastery.
Yeah.
What the hell? How much splash are we talking though?
Well, I think splash is 50% damage, like always, is how it works.
Is it just got really low chance or something?
It's 30%
At max?
at level 1.
Oh.
Max is 60.
Yeah, that might not help with bosses unless they have a lot of ads, but I could see that being pretty good, I guess. I mean, you could just use an AoE though. But
Yeah, like it
club
sounds
mastery.
cool, but a chance of 50% going on things is
And
like,
then using the club and yeah.
it's one of those I'm in post game and I have no other options things.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could work my way to charge. Avenger and Wolfhowl. Or I could just go all the way up to Blade Rave. See, this was the one that was weird to me. Swing violently behind enemy lines, slashing all enemies.
It's just a phrasing thing, I don't know.
It's weird. I wonder how much damage Cloudbuster does. Proper form. Bandage. I didn't notice this one.
It's shit.
Yeah, it's gotta be like no fucking healing. Like how you gotta run away, so you just use it. You got like no healer up. Alright. The Hammer Skull for big money. tough feeler. What's a tough feeler? Did I just sell her one of those?
If you had, I mean, you'd be able to get it. It just tells you the name of items.
So some of these require multiple different ones.
Yeah.
It's probably way later though. And it's like I didn't want to spend too much money on this javelin if I'm about to get that. He could use it.
My man in tweed.
Yeah, I'll probably get him some spiked leather. Spent a lot of money on him. We're not done. A lot of money on him, but he hadn't had many upgrades. Gotta spend money, man, sometimes. I might start provoking with him more. What were the numbers on provoke again? Like,
I don't have access to the numbers, but I recall it being at level 10 like 5 times more likely you get targeted.
So it's probably like...
I would not max
Maybe.
provoke.
I won't max it. It might be an okay early one though. So maybe it's like 2 times right now or something.
Yeah, like around level 5 it'll be 2 or 3 times, I imagine.
Yeah. I just wanted one value point in it, just to get it. Set sail, set sail. Too much water. You said it. No, dude, not enough water, man. Love the sailing.
Yeah, like on the surface, Shaman Healer seems like a fucking bad idea compared to Botanist, but it's pretty competent, really. Especially when you factor in the fact that you have access to food in 5 that does not take up inventory space.
Oh, some unlucky poison, dude. Poison on the first goddamn hit, man. No, we don't have the limit right now either. This is probably a dead attempt. Poison did too much. Looks like just George just healing here is the only option. Healers are just too important. This group's got no healing in it. We just lose. Not having the limit's kind of fucked, dude. I think we're gonna go back down in the dungeon. I'm curious what's going on there anyways.
Could it be Stratum 2 today?
Maybe. Could it be? We're about to beat him right here, dude. Hold the line, Mau Mau. He didn't hold the line, dude. I just have to have this be very specific. And maybe throwing Georgie in there, but I think, like I said earlier, I think 1 TP level needs to be big. Wish he's not so tanky on his own just with line guarded. The turn 1 poison was pretty much it for his HP. I could use the medica to keep him alive in the boss, but... Okay, let's get back in there. I don't know why I picked the sound of this. I just love seeing her. She's so sexy. Cause I could do the shark again too here. That just needs mana for sure.
Got a fucking chest with a thread in it. Fuck you.
Whoa. But we like thread.
It's a waste of a chest, man. I want some good shit.
Man's rich, he doesn't need the thread. That's cheap shit.
I got 1,000 fucking N right now.
That's 100 N, man. Free. Or thread cheaper in the later games.
Okay, this I accept. Oh, you've registered 10 monsters. Here's 3 nectar. Sick.
Oh, that's cool. I was hoping I'd get some rewards in this for registering shit. Maybe I do at some point. What was going on here? Clearly just missed the path or something. 2.
The boys.
The fellas.
Look at that, fucking 121 damage on a fire star. Oh,
Yeah,
Zodiac,
that's
dude.
crazy, man. It's almost not even worth leveling up individual skills at that point. But not everybody has a weakness then.
Yeah, you
Got
just
a little
fucking...
bit less value.
Like, I see Singularity, I go, poof, beeline. Because the star skills, they start at 40% fire damage and cap at 80. So if you go all the way to the top, their damage doubles. Which is good, but... I mean...
Yeah.
It's actually a similar situation with the binary. They start at 30 and go up to 55. So not even double.
Oh, well.
Like, you're getting gains if you level them up, but it's just like, meh.
It just depends on,
Because 5 points in Singularity, and you're up to fucking 50% more damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if every single guy has a fucking weak point.
Oh no, of course not. That would be silly.
But I mean, I guess if the major bosses did, that would be what really matters.
I got no comment on that, but
Yeah, I'm just throwing shit out.
Etheric Charge is sick too.
Is it? Wasn't it only like 1.5?
It starts at 1.2 and goes up to 2.
I mean, that would be good for
But-
saving mana at 2, but that's a damage loss.
The thing is, though, it
Or is there some
I'm
weird
gonna
thing with the
I'm gonna say
calculation?
it, and it might impact your decisions, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Etheric Charge can apply to limits, so can Charge.
That's pretty cool.
And because
So,
Hellfire
is it for
acts at
every
the end of a
single person?
turn,
Oh, well, you can do it the same turn.
yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if that would affect my decision, maybe, but
like the main thing is that limit skills can be affected by shit.
so is it
it's-
whoever uses it, or is it? Can you have 2 different charges at the same time activate on one Hellfire?
I don't think you would be able to do that. I think it's just whoever uses it gets
Okay.
their charge proc. Because when you use a charge, it's for the next action you take.
Mhm.
But I mean, the whole average of stats thing on limits does still apply. So if you put, you know, Battler and Oishi with Hellfire, it would do like 2 damage.
Yeah. I don't know. I could see going up to the weaknesses for sure. And I mean, I would get the charge at some point. But...
You could just become a fucking walking meme and do Meteor.
Is that just like use all of your mana and do like some okay AoE or something?
Dude, Meteor's kind of stupid.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah, so at level 10, it'll hit 5 or 6 times, and it's 60 TP.
Damn.
But the thing is, it still counts as a physical hit. Even though it scales off your tech, it counts as a physical hit. So you can benefit it with physical buffs. And it counts as bash damage, so if you have Singularity and you hit something weak to bash with it, it just blows up.
Damn. That's pretty cool.
It's an option in Nexus too, and I'm probably going to use it.
Is it worth it at just 1 point?
Oh.
Maybe not.
No, if you go for Meteor, you gotta like
You gotta go
commit.
all in on it. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 doors in here.
Uh-oh.
For the super memes, shiny new snap stick. Congrats.
If chases were better, it'd be worth it, but...
Mine.
No, it's mine.
No, it's mine.
No.
Huh. Oh. Maybe there's another door on the far side.
No, surely not.
Nah. There'd be no synergy here. There,
Oh, Lord, he coming.
it's because I was facing him the entire time. Oh, I'm sure it's viable. It's probably might be one of those, like in some RPGs where you kind of have to already, know what you're doing ahead of time.
Viable, yeah. It's just a matter of, is it painful?
Yeah. My plan is just to do stuff that I feel like I can. Mine doesn't have a whole lot of synergy. Well, maybe later, but it just feels kind of clean. I'm sure there's some really awesome synergy ones if you know your business already ahead of time. That'd be good, but I like Chase. I think that's really cool. I've had fun with it in the NPC fights. The hippo. I've heard rumors of the hippo at the bar. So, see if I find him. Might be that guy, the territorial guy. The guy at the bar said he goes over water. I need to watch out. Poison, man. Got both of us. I'm hearing thunder, dude. It's over, dude. I'm done. Me life is forfeit. Hippos are supposed to be deadly as fuck in reality, right? They're one of the most deadly, not the most deadly creatures in the business. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, man.
Hello.
Hello. wonder if this guy gets slowed on mud. I kinda doubt it. The other foes do not. The sphere of death. The orb of our demise. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Get in there, soldier.
I got in a fight.
Oh, that's fine.
Skoda thinks it's a good idea.
It's a great
That
idea.
means I need to run for the hills.
Look, just finish off this fight, turn left, and beat his ass.
Just take him out. It's not easy.
It is that easy. Just be good.
Oh, that's the hippo.
Uh-oh. He didn't want to wait.
It's the guy, dude.
He said, I'm coming in.
Oh god.
Dude, this is the good shit. Is anytime you're in a fight and a turn passes, one turn passes in the map too.
Oh really?
So,
Holy.
yeah, if you get in a fight right next to an FOE, it will enter the fight with you.
Fucking hippo, dude.
Stand back, boys. I got this one.
The boss is here.
The raging tyrant.
Watch out, fellas. Damn, surprised I didn't get destroyed by that imp. The hippo, man. We found him.
I love it, dude. It's such a cool thing. You just get in a fight, and if you take too long, you can get completely fucked if you weren't careful.
It's funny. It's extreme value.
FOE.
A full week. We're gonna have to get somewhat risky at some point, though. I need to get past some of these guys for their loot.
I was like, eventually this poor motherfucker is going to run into the situation where he gets FOE'd out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And he might die, and it'd be funny.
I'm glad nobody mentioned that they can come in the fights, man. Not everybody could hold themselves back.
You can notice it ahead of time if you like look at the map screen as turns pass.
Yeah.
You can see them moving.
It's probably part of the reason that you can even mess with the map in fights, which is cool. Death to hippo. Oh no. We all
It's not
inhale
the
the
best.
pollen. Watch, it's like, wow, we feel great, and then like I just die randomly later.
No, that wouldn't happen.
No. We need to get past this guy to get the checkpoint, I think, actually. Yeah, it's gonna kill us slowly as like radiated flower. Fellas, that thunder just scared me. Also, I think I'm about to be attacked by a hippo. Hippo!
I'm coming.
He's here.
Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo.
Unable to flee, dude. Can you not escape one if you just straight up walk into him?
No, you can.
Oh, we just
You just suck.
What the? Oh, now he's blocking me, dude.
Blocks your path. Damn fool. Oh, he's about to do it. He's doing it. He's doing it.
I see the the loot, dude. I want the
loot, but at what cost?
I want the loot, dude.
Fucking grab the chest and immediately thread out like I'm fucking gone.
I could, but the checkpoint's right there, man.
I know. The hard choices. Of course he has thread, and if he doesn't have thread, he'll find out when he opens the menu.
He opens the chest. That'd be funny if it was a thread. Event script.
Ooh.
Now how ballsy do I I just fight him? Just fucking run and pray?
V.
He couldn't kill my whole party at once, right?
It's a bold assumption you're making there.
He's just a hippo, man.
It's just a hippo.
It's just a hippo.
It's a fucking giant red floating orb of death.
He's just a hippo, man. I might not be able to actually get out because it's gonna throw me back. Oh wait. Nice. Everything worked out.
Holy. He did it. Sorry, bud, I got a hippo scaramouche.
You could save anywhere in Strange Journey Redux. I want to say yes. I don't remember very well, but I want to say yes. It depends, I don't know. I didn't really give a shit in that. There's definitely attention to it, but it also can be really annoying. It just depends on the level design and the shortcuts and all that. And there's not as many like shortcuts and shit in Strange Journey. I wouldn't want to redo like 2 hours of like running through a level. In this it's like there's a shortcut every 2 feet. Yeah, that's true. For sure.
Yeah, the suicide run into chests is very, very strong here.
Amrita. Fire jar. Must be another path I'm missing somewhere. Might be near the mining bit. We'll see. Might be yet another one in here. Oh. Wait. Wait. Almost forgot. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It's cool.
I'm losing my mind. These first two dungeons in Nexus have been literally identical to the first two in 4.
Mm-mm.
And I don't know how to feel about that. I am hoping more deviation occurs later.
You'd hope, yeah. So I feel like having like using like similar classes and music and stuff like that would be fine, but like actually just the exact maps would be not interesting.
I mean, luckily they're short maps. Yeah, Nexus is a compilation game, and that's fine, but this is literally the same maps, which I don't think is supposed to be the case for the entire game. I just didn't realize it would happen up front. Like, it reuses assets for sure, but we're talking about the same layout of tiles.
I mean, I feel like everything but the layout could be the same. No mystery to it then.
Okay, if just this is the same layout, that's fine. But yeah, this is the first like main dungeon. I mean, there's an intro dungeon with a boss in it that I did already. But then it moves into this one, and this is identical to 4. And there's also a side dungeon next to this one that is identical to a side dungeon in 4, which is tiny, it's 1 floor side. But oh, dude, I love it. I fucking mine a spot, the clock ticks over to the next day the instant I step off it, and I get to mine it again.
Bien, bueno, good. I wonder if I could take one of these foes. I'm gonna try it when I come back down.
Go for it.
One in the top left corner. Don't think I can do it, man.
For the most part, there's like no chance you will kill an FOE the first time you encounter it, but late in the stratum, I think it's viable.
He doesn't think I can do it. He said I'm a pussy, man.
I mean, you're not gonna have a hard carry like you did for the shark, dude.
He said I'm a baby. I wonder how much this fireball does. I'm just gonna test it on something random when we get down in there. I want to be carrying a million different consumables. I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. He's too far away. I don't care about the other ones. See what's in 3, man. Go farther. I must be missing. There must be another door that I just like marked over wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in that big, in the hippo I fought room. Fought the hippo I ran like a cowardly bitch from. I forgot to check the new loot. I'm not exactly swimming in money. I got some for sure, but What if this is the first floor with 2 staircases down? Oh.
What? Would they violate the 1 staircase per floor rule, dude? Would they do that?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. But maybe not this early. But I need to check all the rooms a little better. When we resort to such drastic measures.
Oh, I found a healing point in the dungeon.
Healing
Water.
point.
Pure water.
Yeah, they had healing points, huh?
So you get a repeatable event that heals a little bit.
Oh. Jesus. Bandler's dead.
Whoa!
These guys aren't worth the... the extra... whatever the fuck. Maybe there's a shortcut in that E1 path. I want to use a medic. I could just go back. I mean, I didn't do shit since I saved, right? Might as well just do that. And hope I saved. Then I don't have to walk back up, I just walk down. Archaeozoic big hole.
Dude, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
Welcome to the abyss, son.
that big one.
Big hole.
Hehe. Check that equipment out while I was there. What battle I got? Feather armor. Summer tweed. Problem is, even with this shortcut, how do you dodge this man, or does he like legitimately not see you? Nobody could flee. Come on, lads. The hippo is here! Come
Take this one out, did
fellas.
you? Even if you escape this battle, you got nowhere to go.
At least I could just try to escape from him, then.
Go into Pound Town.
Jesus, dude, what are the chances to flee? Staring down the barrel of a hippo.
The chances are decent, but they go up when you've got someone dead.
Oh, really?
Tactically, just kill yourself and then you can run.
Yeah. Oh boy.
How will our friend KD get out of this one? He won't.
Stuck between a muddy place and a muddy place and a big, thick hippo.
With a muddy place.
He's got a muddy place.
Better turn around and fucking just shit on you.
Does he always follow? I'll find out. Oh yeah, there's the door. Except, he's kinda in the way. Where goes it? We did it. Yeah, I'd like to see a farmer run. Not that I know that much about them, but just the name of the class makes me think it's a funny, kind of wacky meme class.
I think farmers have the highest luck out of any class, so you can inflict with them for sure.
They had the highest that I saw when I checked the stats of the ones I've got in the bank.
Like, I'm pretty sure that farmers on paper have better stats than ninja.
Yeah. Not a meme after all.
No, it's still a meme because their skills are like centered around convenience. Like recovering from death by using a tent.
Oh. Well, if the hardest part of the game was just the walking around part, then that'd be one thing, but where you're really gonna game over is gonna be the fights, man.
I mean, randoms are a threat, but not insanely.
Yeah. But you're not gonna
You
get
just gotta
walled
be
by
willing to
randoms. You could
make
get walled
short
by the
trips.
boss. Yeah. I just want a team based around what you're gonna get walled by. Well, we got the shortcut, so let's just go back and heal. I might try the shark again and have one more mana. I'd like to get Georgia for a level, but let's see. Or we could explore more 3F. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. There's some more up there for sure. Be extra careful, I guess. I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a try. Fuck it. I mean...
Oh, what's that? I've been blindsided in an event? Don't worry, I'll just have my Ronin insta-kill everything with the blast attack.
Whoa. Here's Samurai. Still haven't found that ninja. But we haven't explored the whole third floor. Maybe he got ate by a hippo.
Dude, imagine this dumb fuck ninja just walking up to a hippo. With my superior speed, I'm sure to win. Oh!
He's just
The mud! The mud!
He's just living in a hippo's belly after that. Let's try Princess Trial 2 again. Good work, man.
Got a dead boss? I didn't realize you named one of your characters boss.
Hey, boss. Could do with the team have already done this. Might as well. The boss. Maybe I'll finish Stratum one today. We'll find out. That'll be the mystery of it. Who knows how many floors it is?
I do.
Fuck you. This base. I have more mana now. Maybe that'll help. Attack the Wishi. Faster. Won't be missing now, Albert. Won't be having any of that. I had to use Amrita last time we did this. So. Unlikely we'll actually be able to pull this off. Unless we're getting a lot more lambda damage. I mean, we're getting like probably 6 or 7 more. And I'll have 2 or so more casts of it. And I'm using charge tactic. Hopefully, I don't know how much charge tactic gives, but hopefully it helps Albert. And then this is a long fight, so we'll get the whole 5 turns. Let's concentrate. Come on, Albert. All that juicing up and you missed it? You're killing me over here, man. Oh yeah, we won this one because we got a fucking confused too. I forgot about that. It was very unlikely. I don't mind giving these a try here and there just for fun.
Sharks into water.
Sharks. He's charging.
Like a doll's eyes.
Like a doll's eyes. Only got half of his health, man. And how Albert missed almost half of his hits. Yeah, I'll have to try this one again later. I got one clear, but it's kind of a fluke. Unless if I could just do more damage with another backliner, I'd be fine. That's the biggest problem. Lambda's the only one who does anything. I mean, maybe Rosa could do more again though. If she got another weapon, I think we'd be fine. I don't even really want to keep fighting it, but I don't know, maybe. I don't want to use another Emerita. I'm not going to use that every single time. It'd be cool if they used Emeritas on you. And we're definitely not having enough juice. Albert defending himself when I'm bodyguarding instead of giving himself a heal. Guy's dead weight, man. I'm just dead. Good luck, you two.
The best thing about Nexus is being able to pick arbitrarily whatever portraits I want, because I get to use a portrait from 3 that's one of the unlockable classes, the one that sucks. It actually looks cool. I can actually use it now.
Oh yeah. That would be awesome. I guess they wouldn't do that in the other ones, just we still have the class identity and all that. Chakras Distractor. It's overuse. I think another damage dealer in the back would be good. He's kind of just there. Rose is not. Only gotten like a level or two since last time, so the weapon would be the biggest thing. And then the AoE one. Maybe we could do the AoE one, I don't know. Fuck it, we'll try it. That's the beauty of it, baby. You can just give it a try. I feel like I've spent so many times just doing these for fun. Because you know there's like cool rewards, so you're kind of just like, oh, you know, see if we can squeeze it out after a little more progress. I don't know how far our limits are. Without Hellfire, it'd be kind of fucked. I really wish they just gave you a full one so you could strategize, but it's kind of lame, like, oh, just go run around the fucking level for a bit and then come back. Yeah, he has like nothing.
Yeah, I wish he just like filled up instantly because it's busy work.
Because if you want to do these really early, you kind of like want to tactically use those. Because that's the difference between winning and losing in the second fight. I don't want to go like do busy work right now. I'm gonna preemptively heal.
Hello?
You hear that?
What?
Did you hear it?
No.
Oh, the thunder. Probably should have saved Hellfire, when I think about it.
Boy, he about to do it.
Alright.
Behold, my minions. Sea lobster stands ready.
And of course he gets it off. The first time I beat this, he didn't even summon the sea lobsters a single time.
What kind of sucks about it is if the lobster on the far right does it, you're more likely to get owned.
Really?
Well, I mean, that's just the way the chases work.
Oh, that's true.
It moves left to right and has a decreasing chance of proccing each consecutive chase. So the odds of hitting the last one are less.
Yeah. Man, he can summon the lobsters too on top of these guys.
Oh, baby.
I was gonna try to just rush him. But we still have to kill the lobsters.
It'll be fine.
No, of course. As we can see. Almost had him. Alright, this one as well. I need a little bit more juice. The Hellfire on the second one would have been a nice start. I should have saved Hellfire for that turn, maybe we could have done it. It's just really unlucky when he uses... No, because we wouldn't have been able to do it, because they prep up one turn. And then they use their thing before Hellfire would go off the next turn. You'd have to have something else that could act at the beginning of the turn. It just sucks because you don't have time to respond if he does the lobsters. Like, he's most likely going to get it off unless, yeah, the AI just really fucking juice one out. Because otherwise the fight has totally manageable damage. Let's get out there. Alright, it's time to continue.
Oh, baby.
Keep trying to do little sea quests for fun, but really, my time would be better spent actually continuing here than doing the sea quests later. But hey, they're fun. It's okay. That's the thing, is like we beat them, but they're very tight. Like I could see some ways to maybe try to get a consistent clear on some of them, but we'd have to go grind our limits up, and then we gotta do this one. Too much effort. Oh. Jesus. Door.
Jesus, dude, I just walked into a square unprepared and some boss jumped on me and fucking wiped me.
Yeah.
There was no, like, indicator at all. It just said, oh, there's bloodstains on the floor. Oh, there's a boss. You're in battle.
Bastard. Is it still in the same Reeves map, or is it something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they remixed it by throwing me into a fucking boss face first when I had nothing left because I'd already been in the dungeon for a while, which, fuck you.
Yeah. Jesus, when Georgie has to finish the guy off, everybody else missed. Just ain't right, man. A figure. A boy clad ninja garb. Oh.
Oh.
So, like, you can't even miss him.
Look at this fucking loser.
I have to dodge the guy in the next room. Yeah, it's called run from the fight, brother. Maybe as long as you get past this guy ever, you're good? Or does it fail? Why is this ninja a baby? It's not a place for babies. It's a hippo. But he's got the brain of a
fucking gnat.
Probably a fucking hippo, but a gnat. You can just not tell him? What the fuck? Okay. He just went back the way we... He went back? Oh, guess he learns quick. As expected. He's an American.
Sasuga.
Sasuga. And we just electrocuted that guy, man. This Hellfire was overkill, dude. Hellfire is really good because it could hit the same guy like 4 times, huh?
Yeah, it goes up to 5 hits, so if you get all 5 on a charge,
Jeez.
pretty juicy.
We like juicy around here. Right, do we?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Man's transition from saying bussy to
Bussy.
juicy.
Oh, we definitely don't want juicy bussies, man. Gotta pick one. We didn't check everything in that guy's room. We can make our way back later. It's only the bottom left we didn't. Which, there's like almost 0 chance there's anything there, because look at the map. There's like no room. But
I don't know.
Better do,
what if
better
there's
believe
a
it
side
with my,
room not on the map?
better believe it with me own eyes.
Look at this fucking comfy game.
It's
Jesus.
comfy. It's quite comfy. Chit-chatting, hanging with the lads.
Look at the colors in this fucking stratum. It's just nice.
I hope the second one, this is good.
Second one's pretty cool. I am a fan of the second.
I got ambushed.
It's over, dude.
Well, these little guys, do you just have to kill them before anybody else to get their thing, or do you kill them before they attack or something?
You gotta kill him turn 1.
Sure, because I did kill one turn 1. I guess there's still
Nope.
a chance.
You didn't kill him turn 1.
I don't know.
Turn 1 was you getting hit.
Oh, like the literal first thing that happens in the fight.
You get blindsided, turn 1's gone, man.
Oh, Jesus. I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right.
Excuse me. Well, excuse me. Dude, that rush was horrible. It missed one and then hit once after that. Oh, I got in a fight. Actually kind of low. Pungent Ivy. Medica 2. Okay. Nice. Shortcut. Good God, dude. Those fuckers are coming out in force, man. Damn. You hear it, man? I hear it. I should probably go back. Pretty low. This is as good a time as any, man. The feeling of hitting a checkpoint. Or a shortcut, I suppose. It's a good feeling. Yeah, we'll just not spend that level on Oishi, I guess. We'll spend that level on Georgie, though. Get that value TP up level there. only see blue over there. Oh wait, oh, never mind. I can't technically see all the walls. We'll erase those just in case. I really want to be hardcore. I can go back and check those walls, but there's really nothing that could be there. Logically, there's nothing. Unless it's like a check. Till I can destroy Hippo Man easily, I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh, my power just flickered. That is the problem with not being able to save everywhere. Is that. When my power dies 100%, I'm going to do the unthinkable. And make a save state. Man, took me like 7 hours. The only drink I've had is Bang for like 7 hours. Not very good, man. These are just like so overly like sugary tasting, overly sweet. There's just like too many flavors. It's sickly sweet, as they would say. There's a better one. I seem to just like the kind of basic shit. If I'm gonna get like a diet, like a diet Red Bull or the things that just have like very base flavors. I don't really care for diet sody though. Shame you can't flip the staircases.
Just sat back down and saw that Volt Star miss and went, oh.
It hurts. It hurts.
It should.
It's alright. We're on our way out anyways. Got my shortcuts.
Dude, economizing and not using threads.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Got shortcuts. Threads are for emergencies, my friend. Rampage is now available. It's all enemies. Is that even worth like a value point? I guess it should be, but Rush kind of like does that. That's like rank 5 already.
Rush is like 2 to 4 hits at 117. Rampage can only hit each enemy once. So.
Yeah. It depends on how many enemies get hit by, but I don't think it's like so crazy I'd like really need it. I'd rather just keep barreling on.
Yeah, Blade Rave is that good shit.
Yeah. Front mortar is now available.
Oh, I should clarify, Rush can only hit each enemy once as well. But Blade Wraith can do multi.
Yeah, okay. Well then... Yeah, I don't like the idea of it. I mean, like, I guess technically the full AoE one's, like, better then?
I guess.
But, like, is it worth points better? Not really.
Dude, the worst part of this, getting blindsided and killed by a boss, is I got a rare drop on a node that now I don't have.
Oof. That was. Oh, I need to go talk to that lady. She was in the second floor, I think, top left. I marked her. Oh, she's right here.
Yeah, she said she was at the end.
Fuck.
This guy doesn't read.
Fuck.
How's he gonna make it?
Fuck. Fuck. Is he not showing up again? Or is he getting distracted? Wow, he catches good fish. Good work, my friend. Well, I guess we just go back down and explore then.
My Zodiac's fucking dead again. Jesus.
Oh no.
I got fucking baboon dunked.
Oh no. The Monster Hunter baboon. Wasn't there a new monkey in that trailer? For Sunday?
Dude, I haven't watched anything.
I don't remember. I thought you watched something. The very beginning trailer.
Yeah, I watched like the first one. And
That's all
didn't
I've
touch
watched.
anything else.
I'm not watching anything else. The surging river shores. The river surges. I read it. The river surges with anticipation.
Dude, look at it surging. HD.
Viscous with motion. Or something. I try to make it work with Yak, but I'm not powerful enough. Wordsmith.
The river quivered with motion.
Quivered with motion. Still haven't gotten a single one of these bloody blades. They're quite rare.
Just keep trying.
I just can't do it, Captain. Alright, what's at the top here? These are frogs. And they're here to kill me. Kind of funny that even though they're the same model or sprite, just making them bigger and changing the color makes them feel more special. You get a lot of games that just like leave the size exactly the same, and then it feels more like lame. But
He's
you
also
could
got little claws on his fucking thingy.
Oh yeah. Like you could believe this is just like a bigger, nastier frog in the same area, just because he's got just enough different, like an alpha frog. Just because of his size. I guess, yeah, he's got more than just color and size. Cool. Slimy leg. I forgot to mark this camp spot. There we go. I don't know if I don't think there was another one. This will be the one, dude. I can feel it.
Dude, I straight up never got one until like post game. I was just walking through floor 1.
That's fucking nuts. The chances must be super low then. Unless he only
Nah, dude,
appears
you
on
want to know the
3.
funny thing about it?
What?
It's 10%.
What? I guess you don't fight him enough. Still. But he might only be on this floor. Check. Small crab. I'm gonna try to free the crab, dude. All your strength won't move the rock, but then Battler throws it aside with a mighty yell.
Dude, get it, Battler. Holy shit.
Damn, dude, he's muscly, dude.
Fucking strength check.
Crab muscle. Muscle. You keep the serendipitous medicine as a boon. Medica 2. Huh. I still seeing right, Jimmy. There ain't nothing in here. Well, I got something in here.
Hey, it's time for the boss that fucked me up. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Whoa. Can he say that? Why did I defend? I didn't mean to hit that. Hit skill. I'm using Hellfire or something. Oh, is this supposed to be the hole you see in the picture at the beginning? It's like cliffside.
Huh?
You know, when you're looking in from up on high on the intro to this area?
Maybe partially.
I don't know if we're on the side of that hole or if it's like, you know, we're in the hole. Weird, there's nothing in here. Maybe there's gonna be a side quest. And I checked everything. Or there's some like night event. I mean, we're about to go to a place that's like right next to it.
Dude, just casually one-tapped my fucking Zodiac. Stop it!
It's alright, man. They shouldn't be allowed to attack the back line at all.
He just one-tapped my fucking frontliner too. What the fuck?
Should have done a party heal, Jesus. Oh, well. He didn't even get it off, so why not? Let's do it.
I win, you fucking bitch.
Oh,
Fuck you.
easy, man. Easy. Huh. How good are these checkpoints? I guess that's pretty good, actually. Like 2 feet. I feel like there's something in the middle, but then that's actually just a giant ruin. I've seen it with other stuff in between. B4F. Bladed ordeal in the muck. Okay. The healer LB3. There's nothing better in life than getting a healer LB3 off.
What does that even mean? I don't fucking speak FF.
Your limit break. The max levels when you have 8 people in your party. And if you use it at max level, it revives and full heals everybody. So it's ultra clutch. He didn't really want to know. He was just being mean.
Trying to be nice, but no, now I'm being mean. Fuck you.
Oh hey, it's this fucker. Yeah. Basically, it's kind of a badass. Yeah,
Look
getting
at him,
like
dude, he's got the fucking like trail on his sword.
he's got the little Oni mask on his shoulder. Cocaine eyes.
I think playing healer is more interesting than playing fucking DPS.
It's definitely less formulaic when you're playing in pugs, because shit goes wrong and you gotta play different. You bought 4, from what I've heard.
This is the one before 4. 4 has a lot of the same mechanics as this one, but it's got 3D models for enemies. And the music's not chippy. This is the one that you cannot buy anywhere because it never got a remake. All I had to do was mind hack KD into playing this. I said, listen, it's like Strange Journey.
Kato wouldn't have a normal conversation with me for like a month or 2. And I'd already planned on playing these like years ago.
We moved it up the schedule.
This is just backlog time. Got a month or 2 to minimal games coming out. So I might play that Trek to Yomi thing after this if it's not shit. Okay, I gotta go back to the Senatus. Yeah, it's very chill. I mean, it's intense. There's a lot of like planning and watching your resources and intense moments where you could get destroyed and all that. But I mean, it's just kind of fun exploring, making your map, and there's some nice level design and little shortcuts and breaks in the pace. Some of the side content. So you sail in a boat. Enough said, really.
Dude, the boat is the best shit.
The boats are pretty cool. It's even okay on a mouse, but yeah, with that stylus you could definitely paint the map a little better. I'm still extremely early. I'm probably going giga slow, but maybe we'll finish the first level today. I've been doing a lot of the side stuff. A lot of sailing. Mr. Ilos. Oi. And just definitely more of a pure kind of classic first person dungeon crawler. You gotta map all your shit. But with enough like modern quality of life things to make it fun and not tedious. Unless you just hate the idea of it. I've been pleased with the different floors though. They don't feel like super samey even though they use, you know, similar art.
Yeah, that's one of the positives about 3 is the floors don't really blend together much.
Like the second floor is all about like dodging like patrolling foes, and then the third one's like the hippo territorials, and then the top's more just, you know, your obviously tutorial one. They got enough of like a theme. Fucking large building.
Fucking chomp.
It's big, man. The chomp hurts. And beyond that point is the Forbidden Zone. Guessing not many people go that way. But it's still not the unknown. It's apparently what they know about the Forbidden Zone. Guess we won't be moving into the unknown until... Yeah, it's gonna be a couple stratums in then. I don't know if she said that she's discovered, or if they've discovered anything past the first stratum. I mean, that one guy said something about the 7th floor, so they clearly know that far. Probably rest till evening to get different fights. Alright, sell some crap. Oh wait, I'm not gonna sell yet. 1, 2, 3, I can't stop smiling. Wait, is someone there? I think she's counting her money. What's going on?
She's counting her unhatched chickens.
Oh shit. Not us? Are we her money chickens?
Yep.
She's gonna kill us and take our shit and make all of our money back. There's a hard mission down there. Maybe that's gonna be the boss. There hasn't been a main story boss yet. Amber Delight, 600 yen. The Amber Bee. The Traveling Gourmand Espiade. Amber Bee Nest on B4F. Oh. Smoke the nest. Climb the tree. Then cut the nest off the branch. Maybe we just have to memorize that process. Okay. I guess we'll go do that then. Scavenger Toma. Oh god, he wants all sorts of fire wine. Here you go, buddy. Shark Fang, I got it from a great anaconda. So don't use physical attacks to kill it. Don't we get sharp fangs somewhere else too? I feel like I've gotten those before.
You're thinking of small fangs.
That's what I'm thinking. A devilfish. I don't think the boss is here, fellas. That sounds like a lot of stuff down here though. Anacondas and devilfish. And killer bees. What did I say? Oh, kill the devilfish quick or I'll summon more. Oh boy. A starry case. This matter is one of nature's mysteries. Take them off of starry slugs. Electric. So don't use physical on snakes. Electric the slugs. What was the bees? Smoke them. Scare them out of the nest, climb the tree, then cut the branch off.
You can't remember.
I've got it, man. A violent comb. Devilfish. Fire. Unlucky lady. Her new husband. An armor. Don't chase it too far, there are dreadful bugs and its home in the wetlands. Killed her second husband. She's on her third husband. Maybe she takes him down there to get them all killed.
That's what we call profits, baby.
The deer that shows up on B4F, that thing's a frickin' beast. It roared and then stunned him. Guessing the deer is like the hippo man of that area. Odd fluffy creature. What the hell? You have to camp to meet that thing?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Another thing is just like, look at this setting, dude. It's so fucking cool.
Yeah, it's a good setup. Premise, setting, whatever.
It really just feels like Made in Abyss in a lot of ways. Just fucking, here's an island with a giant fucking hole in it.
I mean, it just has a very like
But yeah, this
exotic
is more,
or like
yeah,
alien kind of
yeah, like Mediterranean almost.
Yeah,
sort
very
of.
untraditional. Like it's all about the